I didn't think of much else to say other than hello. Hello. It's time for another session of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Yeah. We had a pretty eventful set. Well, eventful is a strong word. We had 2 major events happen. That seems to be a norm with these streams, is that we have a major event happen at the beginning and the end, and the rest is all filled with me fucking around for 6 hours. So how about we do another one of those? Assumedly, I don't know how this one's gonna go, because this is a blind playthrough, I must emphasize. Well, semi-blind. I know Torna. I always forget to say that so people get caught off guard, so I'm saying it up front now in case there's any new people. So I know certain things, but not anything about base game. But yeah, I don't really have like a prelude or anything, so let's just hop right back in and continue where we left off yesterday, huh? I will say sorry for the delay. Discord was kind of being a piece of shit, and as y'all probably saw, so was my internet as per usual in both cases. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, what was that poppin'? That was weird. Does it do that every time and I've just now noticed? Or is it just I was in a very bad location for it to start us off in? The last time on Xenoblade, to recap. What all happened? What did we do at the start? What was the major thing at the start? Right. We discussed the play we had just watched. It was about Adam using the Aegis, and Nia and Rex were like, hey, this probably hits a little close to home since we have the Aegis. Probably should talk about that. And then they talked to the playwriter about some stuff, including Pyra talking to him privately. Turned out to be Minoth, which we've met thanks to Torna. Then we kind of fucked around for a little bit, trying to get my affinity gauge up. And when I did all the location-specific stuff, then I was like, okay, we can probably progress through the story while finishing up the rest of the affinity gauge. And then, turns out, Malos and the Kyon-looking guy, who I still can't remember the fucking name of, so I'm just gonna call Kyon, found Minoth and threatened him, and Minoth was like, no, I don't care. You can't threaten me. And then the child's like, oh, can you help my granddad, who is Minoth? What is it with?
That would be Akos, the Kyon-looking guy.
Thank you. Minoth's grandchild was like, can you really help my grandpa? To those guys, and they're like, sure we can. And then they kidnap her. And they tell Pyra, hey, come to this location alone. She does that. She gets beat up for it. And we try to save her. We get our shit kicked in. Until 2 things happen. One, Vandom fucking shoves his blade inside of him to make sure that he can't block, the ether flow can't be blocked, because that's the Kyon guy's powers, apparently. And 2, we saw Mithra. So that was a whole thing. We got a whole, after burying poor Vandom and, more importantly, prior to that, defeating the 2 assholes. Yeah, we kind of got a little bit more backstory about Pyra and Mithra's situation. Not much, but it's a start. I think that's everything of note. Did I skip over anything or get anything wrong? Oh, right! We were pulling for Common Ice Blaze to get a fucking skill check, and we got a rare, so we got Perun over here as part of the party, and that's been a whole complicated situation that we're probably gonna have to sort out later this stream.
Or maybe you'll be able to solve it soon.
I mean, soon is still later.
It's true.
Later
You know
is
what's
not
you know
late.
what?
Later is just after the current, like, moment in time.
Yeah.
Anything
You know what
is
should be
later
happening?
that is not before or during.
You know what should be happening now, though?
Getting you a feed, I would assume, is the segue you're going
Exactly.
for.
Got it in one. How are you?
A little thrown off today, admittedly. Probably because I woke up early for our hangout thing and then remembered, oh yeah, we don't have the hangout thing today. I could have slept in.
I mean, you could have.
Oops.
We could. I mean, or you could have hung out with us and played Fortnite.
Well, by the
Yeah, we
time
played
that I had
Fortnite
realized
earlier.
that the private hangout thing wasn't happening, it was like 20 minutes till setup time, and I was like, oh man, we have 20 minutes before then. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be
we
too
we jumped out before then anyway.
Nah.
Because we had
We were like,
to
yeah,
get ready.
let's go.
I'm sure I'll get to play
Let's go make food.
many a Fortnite after today's stream.
Oh yeah, it's a
now.
good season so far.
That's good to
You're gonna
hear.
like it.
That's good to hear. I was worried about that. Not about like the quality of the season. I was worried that I would not like the upcoming season. Not because of
You're
the
gonna
theme,
like it.
but because just like it's change. That can happen.
Huh? Yes.
Did Iona
I'll go
really
keep
get
working in there.
kidnapped? Glad to hear she's okay now. She looked really sad when I saw her in town, though. She looked kind of scared, too. But I reckon I'll be able to cheer her up if I take her out for a rainbow parfait. No worries. Sure.
You also forgot to mention that at the end of last stream you were asked to go back to the mercenary camp.
Yes.
So you should probably go do that.
That bloke Cole at my playhouse is really a master of his craft. There's something a bit sus about him. He's always got that hood up. I can tell if he's even really an Orion. Here he used to be a mercenary too. I can't imagine how he wound up in showbiz.
Oh, you know.
Minoff is sus. I passed near Mordain before. I'm just a nobody in the noble houses, but I still got to travel a little bit with my parents. Mordain's Titan was starting to deteriorate even back then. As is usual for Titans at the end of their lifespan, the surface temperature was rising, withering the plants. Nobody would want to live in a place like that. Truly, Orion's Titan is the place to be. Inside of it. Don't think about it too much. I kept down there. I missed it last time. I talked to anybody up here before. A few members of Torna showed up in this town a little while ago. I was thinking of trying to arrest them myself, but it was just me, so I didn't have a hope. Looks like they're mobile enough to appear anywhere they like, though. Got a really smart. Where did you come from, Pyra? Tora, Poppy. Is there a shorter way around that I miss? I mean, they probably just teleported like they do, but like, lore-wise, it's funny seeing them walk from this way. It's just like, Rex, why did you jump? There was a staircase. I've got a really smart ship, that's for sure. It's not made out of a Titan either. It looked like a thing from another era, if you ask me. Something using some kind of forgotten technology. There's something I never knew. If a core crystal remains intact, you can bond with it again. Apparently, the blade loses its memories, but looks exactly the same. But you can't do it straight away. You have to wait until the crystals return to its normal color. Did I just warp on over there? Also, is there anything I should buy? No?
I'd say warp over there.
Oh, okay. I'll just talk to these two with the stars, because I like doing that. Then we'll just teleport. Nothing to buy either, you said?
I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I think you've already bought most of the stuff.
Theo and losing Vandom did nothing to Star's battle strategy. Listen, I said during the end of last session, that's why I wish I had more playtime with him. He did nothing for our group, but like, I don't want to say the death flags were like super apparent, but I was just very much like, I don't hear about you as much as everybody else. I thought he was gonna be temporary, and then he was around longer than I expected. I was like, oh, okay, you're not. And then he died in the same chapter he was introduced in. I was like, oh, you are.
So you know how I was complaining about the cost of living going up? No? Well, either way, from what my son tells me, the price of commodities should drop as Araya develops as a country. The more we buy and sell, the more problems we solve. The more we'll improve. There's little I can contribute at my age, but you youngsters can certainly do something to help. I'm just saying that so I don't have to spend more money.
But Vandom really kicked the bucket, did he? These good men really do die young. I wonder what'll become of the Gothart mercenaries without him. They're a talented bunch, but Vandals are basically the driving force behind their whole way of life. You'd be lying if I said I was a little worried for them. I do this real quick, even though we probably don't have that much, if any, bonus XP. Oh no, we do. Enough for a level.
I'm feeling stronger than before. More strong now.
Yes.
I'm stronger than this, you know.
It's funny how Nia was behind initially, and now she's ahead.
Yeah. You got her back, and she was able to jump higher in levels than everyone else.
Tora and friends should go to Cole's Theater.
Any special reason?
Tora and Poppy practicing play.
Timing for me to have to mute. I knew you two were up to something.
That's right. Play about interesting story. Tora here from local Little Pond.
Cole? What do you mean, Cole? I don't... What's the deal?
Rex should come and see our little show.
That sounds really fun, Tora.
Also, Tora have a little request for Nia, too. What?
What?
Oh, sorry. I thought the dialogue was over.
Huh? What's that?
It's secret.
Well, why don't we go and take a look?
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Well, they asked.
I slept like a baby.
Is he there again? I literally was just there. I think it's just up here.
Yeah.
You're saying the leader of the Godfart mercenaries is dead? I'm a mercenary, so I knew Vandom. When I was a newbie, we went out on a mission to subjugate Ignis together. He gave me some good advice. Like, some enemies are immune to driver combos and watch an enemy to find its weak spot. That kind of thing. I'm a bit reckless, so I just try to kite the enemy. He put me straight on that. Lost a great man.
I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, literally fucking past it.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us here today.
Oh, I didn't fix. Oh no, didn't I fix the audio levels?
We hope you enjoy performance of Uriah Goes to War. This is going to be so much fun.
Are we the only ones watching? Where did Nia go off to?
I don't know. Queen Rakura, me time has come to go to war with more Ardain.
This is most sudden, War Minister.
My lady.
Wow. You're great, Nia.
Shut it, you. I didn't ask to take part in this farce.
Ahem! This not sudden, your majesty.
I have to wonder why Nia, not Pyro.
We preparing for war ever since more Ardain take occupation of Gormott.
Then the preparations are complete.
Preparations go steady for long time, but
Oh shit,
we
wait.
can quickly make complete.
You keep talking, Tora.
More Ardain soon try to conquer other countries aside from Gormott. We cannot allow ambitions to succeed. Must start war at earliest possibility.
I see. So be it then. Let us make war.
Wait 1 moment, please.
You have concerns, High Minister?
Sorry, as we're going through this heart-to-heart, I'm also putting my pill in the pill cutter. So that's why there's just random pauses.
That's fine.
More Ardain quickly becoming so barren, crops cannot be grown. Meanwhile, we have rich soil, producing much delicious gram rice.
Oh, that is so not cut in half. Oh, I always hate how it's just like... It's never symmetrical the way this thing cuts in half. Can't tell if I'm using it wrong or if it's just inconsistent.
It's common with these pill cutters. They're
I
not
know.
great. I did with my my antidepressants. I used to have to cut in half too.
I always hate having too much or too little. Oh well.
Yeah.
Why bother with war when more
Spyro is
Ardain
Spyro.
collapse on its own from famine?
A valid question.
No! If we wait, more Ardain just conquer more territories like Gormott. With more territories, more Ardain becomes still greater threat. Even if more Ardain Titan collapse completely, may still be difficult to defeat whole Empire.
There no need to be hasty. More Ardain still not have enough territory or supplies to properly provide for own people. Gormott alone not enough to support whole of Ardanian population. In other words, more prudent to wait for more Ardain to grow weaker before attacking.
Your argument is compelling.
That not happen today or tomorrow, though. No, might take many decades to happen, or even centuries. We cannot allow more Ardain threat to remain longer than necessary.
That quite true, but now is not time to rush into things.
It's just now taking me this long to realize Poppy talks like a no-con, which makes sense.
War preparations may be in progress, but still not in optimal condition.
Oh, this argument never end. Your Majesty must make final decision.
Huh? You want me to decide?
Your Majesty is Queen of Uriah.
Oh yeah, right.
What do you think?
Let's wait a little longer. What now? Did you both forget your lines?
Script of Uriah Goes to War. End here. No
My
more
logic
lines
is
to
like,
say.
it's bad for the people if country goes to war because they can barely, like, from what we saw in Araya, the war is costing the citizens a lot, and that would be extremely reckless. And if Mor Ardain has a disadvantage besides just, like, numbers, then I figured, like, probably not wise to get into war with them.
Thank you for
At least
coming
not
today,
until there's an
everyone.
advantage to be taken.
I see. I see. By showing this play to the children, you'll get them to think for themselves about whether Uriah should go to war.
That's quite clever, actually.
It's a difficult question. I can see the kids having split opinions too.
You forced me to take part in this thing, and then it just ends like that. This is so not satisfying.
Torah and Poppy production complete. I'm glad I took a rest in the inn then. I guess one thing, while I'm just kind of mucking about, do you at least
I just
have
remembered
any
something.
affinity things that are based off location? No, because yours is basically full for the moment.
Yeah, I just remembered. You should go back up to the area where you fought Malos and
Oh, the stairs?
Akos. Yes, you should go back up to that amphitheater area. There are some good things up there.
Interesting. My dad runs the Blitzbin Mercs. They have some real roughnecks, but they know how to handle themselves. The Garfont mercenaries. Yeah, I heard they just lost their leader. They were good at what they did, so I'm just glad we've one less competitor. Now's the time to move in for some acquisitions. I should really put my dad up to that. I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Oh, go ahead.
Vandam's not the sort of bloke who just dies. I'll have to go to the Alethro ruins. There we go, and pay my respects next chance I get. I hear it's a den of fierce monsters, but I'm a merc. I can handle it. Then again, if I go there alone, maybe I'm just adding one more grave to the collection. I think I'll head there after I've gathered another 5 of my mates. Because here in Uriah, 6 is the standard number of mercs that you'd get in a squad.
Go down that stairway and it'll
Thanks.
take you. Well, I had it before. I remember that one.
Sorry.
Go down that. Well, that's true. I also don't call dibs on anybody with the main characters. So.
Just take it. Just go.
Go down that stairway and it'll take you to Fontsamaima Port. Sometimes when the Titan dives into the sea. When it does, you can't open those doors. So naturally, you can't leave. But luckily, that's not the case right now. So we can come and go as we please. You could take a boat over to another Titan, no bother. Of course. You've no hope of going direct to Mor Ardain. Cut ties with them when it all kicked off, see? I will say, I think one thing with playing Torna first, is that, like, I think I'm understanding the story better, because I know a lot of the stuff ahead of time. Like, if they were tossing out names like Azurda or Minoth, I didn't have the reference point of Torna, I would be like, who are you even talking about?
And then I would have said, play Torna.
Since I have, even if it reveals some of the people's origins early, it also means that I am not lost when a character who's relevant to those origins is introduced.
Come out, come out.
And that's not to say that Xenoblade 2 is bad at explaining it, it's that I'm very bad at following. Xenoblade is decently good at explaining it. I mean, obviously, given it has a fan base who mostly doesn't play,
You go up or on the seating, there should be a treasure chest around here. Forget if you can open it right now or not, but it's there.
Come out, come out.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh.
I said, okay, you can't open it. Or maybe you can open it right now. Yeah,
No.
okay, you can't. But it's there. Alright.
We lost access to our lock.
Yeah.
One.
So now you can go back to do the mercenary stuff.
And you said just warp over?
Yep.
Wrong place. Although there seemed to be a side quest there for some reason. Is there a side quest anywhere?
I would say deal with this first, and then you can run around. Because there's also the side quest I feel like you should deal with first. You want Garfont Village.
Okay.
We're here.
So, shall we?
I believe you and Zuo are wanting to speak with you. Of course, I already know it's about what it means for us all. Probably want to come and speak with me shortly. I have something that's prepared especially for you. Rex, good to see you. Yeah, hi. Don't look so down. The boss left a message with me to give to you if anything ever happened to him. A message from Vandam for me. You don't think he knew he... Maybe. But if you ask me, I don't think he knew. Just the kind of life us mercenaries live. You never know which day might turn out to be your last. So it's not uncommon for us to leave messages like this, just in case. Ellipses. Now listen up, because this is important. Rex, leave the Garfont mercenaries in your hands. Ellipses? Ellipses. Is there anything else? Nope, that's your lot. What? Leaving it to me? That's a joke, right? I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of his accent. This is no joke, kid. It's Vandam through and through. Says what he means, no more, no less. Well, I mean, I won't deny it's simple, but why would he ask me to? Boss thought a lot of you, kid. I think he struck a chord with the rest of us, too. He's just bleeding into Ringo. I'm trying to go for Australian, but it's hard when you have Spyro under your tongue. You're an honest, straightforward guy with plenty of nerve and resolve. And you give us all hope. I don't think you can really take all the credit for any of that. Maybe not. But there's something about you, kid. Everyone feels it. Oh. Fire's gone. Okay, so I don't have to do that. Tell me, Rex. We do as the boss asks? Is this a significant decision, or...?
Yes.
Yes, say yes.
Say yes.
Alright, I'll do it. Strong words well said. Unless from the guy old Vandam staked his hopes in. But, what exactly would I have to do as the band's leader? You said you don't have any other messages from Vandam, right? Nope, he's a man of few words. But of course you'll have me and Zero to help you out. Wouldn't ask you to suddenly handle all the operations on your own. You just yell out the big general orders for now. Count on us to take care of the details. And then, I guess we'll see how things go from there. Okay, I guess I can probably handle that. Right, let's start by explaining how things work around here. Our little band takes on all kinds of assignments from all across Aurist. From escort missions and clearing out monsters down to gathering materials, sometimes even smaller things. But tell me something, Rex. I get the feeling you've got more blades than you know what to do with. Am I wrong? You got blades sitting around doing nothing. You'd assign them to carry out missions as part of the band. Hey, I mentioned the blades made me think like spirits from Smash Brothers, and that's just finally we have the thing from Smash Brothers spirits where they can just do other shit. Makes me wonder if Sakurai took inspiration from that. I'll have to see when I actually, get to the mechanic. But like, I could see him being like, "Hey, let's put these guys out on a little adventure if you're not using them. It'll be good experience for them. You'll reap the rewards to boot. Tell you what, it'll be quicker to explain if you try it out for yourself. Go ahead, use a mission and try clearing it." The Merc Group menu is now open. Access it from main menu Merc Group. Ah, that's what our question marks were. Did you ever see the Ansel near Garfont? If it ever looks like it's going to get in, you make sure that it doesn't. So what's the deal with this?
So, I mean, so why don't you continue through the menus and I'm sure it'll tell you. Or I guess it won't. Yeah,
no, tells me nothing. I thought y'all established the tutorials in this game weren't great.
I forgot. I thought they gave you a tutorial for this. So there's the mission requirements, which, as you can see there, this one requires any blades that have more than 1 strength. But there are also specific field skills that will help you get better rewards from any quests. Stuff like it's there right there: transport mastery, industry mastery, production mastery. You don't really have any of those right now, and I don't even remember where those come from. So, I mean, you could you want to just pick whoever you want. Actually, if you go press R a couple times, so you can see what their skills are. Field skills rather. So yeah, that should help a lot. So yeah, pick any normal blade you have that match the requirements, and then you can send them off.
Does it really matter who?
I would suggest sticking with common blades. I would suggest sticking with common blades just because they're the ones you're going to be using least often. Oh, someone has transport mastery. Mika does. There will be some quests that do require. There will be some of these that do require you send out.
Oh, it's really helpful when I can't see what one I moused over.
Yeah, not really much you can do about that.
Yes. I just started. I'm gonna be on it for several hours.
And real quickly.
Yes. Yeah, should we mute?
Wait, I can't do that here. I can't do that here. That'd have to be.
I got it. I thought they were gonna get it. Probably away from the computer, so.
Yeah, I will.
Where's the mute button? There it is, mute.
Just in case. Sorry, Silver.
I'll have to give us a heads up in chat when we're ready.
Yeah, let us know when you're back so we can unmute you. Yeah, I don't know why it's built like. I mean, you can also just sort by transport mastery. You can also sort by skill, which would probably be a lot easier.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee anybody has it still.
That's true. Oh, Silver has muted themselves, so we can unmute Silver in Discord.
I'll just quickly go through this real quick and then fix that up. I think that's the only one that has that, so...
Oh, I don't.
I said I'll get it after I'm going through this menu.
I'm sorry.
Give me some time.
They can hear you.
I'm sorry.
Supposed to hear you.
I don't know. You would just take
Oh
it.
wait,
Pick
no.
anyone else.
What?
Again and you're
Headset
grounded.
is not muted.
Because you did this yesterday.
Hold
too,
on,
I
hold
heard you
on.
stop.
Okay, I'm gonna need a better signal than that because headset was not muted.
Okay.
Unfortunate, but that
Yeah,
happens sometimes.
just-
It's about the same as your dogs barking in the background. Like that's not gonna be.
Yeah, every time I forget, yeah, I press the mute button and it doesn't mute.
I guess I'm just sending ones that have 2 skills.
Yeah, this will also help you. This also can help you easily level up common blades because they do gain stuff while they are out. They do.
No worries, Silver.
It happens.
Yeah.
At the silver.
Who else has exclusively from Merc missions? Sure.
I mean that one. Yeah, I think that one will level up. Yeah, that one wasn't needed explicitly for this one.
Still. Good to have.
Still, yeah, take whoever you want. 'Cause like I said, this is the best way to level common blades if you need them. Because this will allow them to do that passively.
Best of luck, guys.
This is not split evenly, so
It's fine.
I'm gonna deselect you.
Oh, yeah, if you don't wanna. If you wanna actually, yeah, fair enough.
Need one from Rex's crew that has 2. If there is one anyway. Might not be. There we go. There's one from Rex's crew that has 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Probably not gonna be that big a deal. Ah, Team Mika. The assembled squad will be deployed. Is this okay? The
Yeah.
blades will be disengaged if necessary.
I thought you were asking me.
Interaction. Won't let you down. Just show me the way.
Yeah, that is basically just the spirits thing. Yeah, this is
Now-
this is like spirits. This is like the
Yep.
like spirit side missions.
Now you wait.
Sakurai had to have taken inspiration from this. He said that he played this game, right?
Yeah.
I think he mentioned when Pyro and Mithril were added that the main reason they couldn't be added to base game is because it was just too close.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we here? Wait, how much money do I have? Decent amount, wow. Probably grab some of these. I know the instruments are good. Anything in this shop that would be good to buy? Because this is the shop we've interacted with the least.
Textiles or which one?
Just add.
Oh, there's a thingy over there.
This shopping area.
There's a thing over there. Oh, Mika's back. So now you need to go into the mercenary menu to finish that up.
That's how it's
Mika's
done.
returned with
You
very
better
talented
report in
art.
then.
So you took care of the Ansel. Nice one. Your efforts have won the villagers another day of peace.
From strength to strength.
Oh, if I knew it was gonna do that, I would have tossed in Perun.
I mean, it might not necessarily done that for Perun, because
I'm stronger.
the rates that Clownmen to get are different. The rated of affinity for common blades is low. The requirement is lower than rare blades.
Sorry about that.
They gain stuff faster, but it's they gain stuff faster, but it's generally worse.
I got the defense.
I'm an actor.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
My
What
ears are
happens?
clogged. I did not hear him, and then apparently the mute button is only turning on the light on my mic.
Yeah, that
to tell me
that
it's
just means you
muted.
gotta yeah. That's when you gotta start pressing the
If it
button
makes you
in
feel any
Discord.
better, like I said,
Yep,
it's not like we
I
haven't
just had
had
to swap to that.
interruptions on these kind of streams before. It's
Yeah.
a little embarrassing, but like, it's no big deal. Nothing was said that was like... Nothing that was said was like anything that was like security based. It was more just like kids being kids, you know?
Yeah. I tell Dale, hey, leave me alone while I am doing this, and then he does not do that.
The only times I ever get concerned about background noise is if someone says something that should not be said on stream, which has never happened, and I don't know why anyone who would have my co-com role would be in the vicinity of that. And
just give me a bit.
what's the other one? The other thing that really... I mean, there's also mic difficulties where it's like blowing out the audio, but like that's kind of a given.
Yeah.
There's something else where it's just like... Oh yeah, the previously mentioned like security thing. Like if someone said like a full name or like anything that would be giving away a location, you know, so something that would be like, oh shit, that person's identity is now at risk. Those are the main two things that I'm just like, oh god, oh fuck. But hey, Maniacal, welcome.
Hey.
Looks like you completed the mission. Good work, Rex. Merc, group number 1. The number of common blades increased. New Merc missions available.
Yeah, so now you get more blades.
Oh, so now I have more room?
Yes.
Yep.
But only for common blades.
No, just blades in general.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. I like that. That's really cool. I'm a really big fan of that, actually. I wish it was introduced a little bit sooner, but I understand for plot reasons, it can't have been. Like,
Chapter 4 opens up a lot. The Merc missions especially is like just so nice.
As you complete missions, it'll build our band's reputation. I'm now literally reading in the right Ringo. Our reputation, the more missions we'll get. It'll let you manage more blades at a time. There we go. Looks like a good thing all round. This time you set up a mission for me, but how should I find more in the future? Well, let's see now. We'll send a few missions your way ourselves. Aside from that, you can ask around town, see if anyone needs help. There are plenty of people out there with troubles that need solving. Might be a good idea for you to go and back and see how things are in Argentum or Gormont, too. Alright, I have to remember that. Oh yeah, I have one more piece of advice for you. Different missions have different requirements. Each player has different strengths and weaknesses, too. Pay attention to the makeup of your squad, you might be able to get the job done quicker. Think about everyone's strengths and weaknesses to get missions done efficiently. Got it. Sounds like you're getting the idea. But for now, just try to complete as many missions as you can. Once you're used to that, we'll see what else you can do. I'll be wanting to give you a test, so drop by Garfont once in a while. I have to take tests even though I'm the leader. Now, and remember, if you don't have blades going spare, don't hesitate to assign them to a bunch of missions. You're not gonna run out of missions anytime soon. We're full of folk who need a little mercenary help. Helping people in need. So this is what Vandam devoted his life to. I have to work hard to make this mercenary band he'd be proud of. That's the spirit, Rex. We're counting on you, so keep it up. We're counting on you? No, not me. No, not me. They're not counting on me as in you. They were counting on you as in you. Why do they have to be the gravestone to show us the quest complete?
Yeah.
Vandam entrusted his Merc group to you, and now you're in charge. Make it a great group and honor his memory.
I reckon the quickest route is back to Argentum, ship to Moor Ardain, then on to the Praetorium.
If we're lucky, there'll be a guild ship at the port.
Can't say no to a free ride. Let's go and see.
It doesn't cost anything?
Salvagers can board guild ships for free. I'll negotiate for you guys, too.
That would be big help.
It looks like you've become the leader of the Garfont mercenaries. Congratulations. Let's take a moment to go over what you just told us. Double meaning there. Mercs can expect field requests for all kinds of missions. Usually, you'll get a notification on the right of the screen when a new Merc mission becomes available. But you can also check them in the menu. The next point is about the importance of making sure that you build the right team for the job. For each mission, you'll need to put together a squad of blades. If you look carefully at the job details, you'll be able to figure out which skills you'll need the blades you send to have. By the way, your mercenary band has a rank of its own. It can be raised by completing certain missions. Oh, I'm just realizing after this we should probably take an ad break since it's near top of the hour. It's a little late, but better now than waiting another hour.
Did you not turn ads back on after last night?
Yes, I turned them off at the end of last stream and I forgot.
Yeah, I just said that. I was you mean you fight the star.
I was already fussing at myself at the start of the stream. I'm like, shit, I didn't turn on ads. I just didn't remember to ask somebody to remind me.
Well, here I am reminding you.
Hmm?
I said, well, here I am reminding you, and you already reminded yourself. Anyway.
When you think the band might be ready to size up to the next level, go and talk to you. I'm sure he'll point you in the right direction. Raising your Merc group ranks allows you to take on more challenging missions, so it's worth doing. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll be a great Merc leader.
A band of shady missionaries. Sorry.
New Merc mission unlocked.
That line, huh?
When did it get so late?
It's a funny line, and I'm glad I get to use it more.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
Merc missions and Gormots.
There's so fucking many.
The Argentum Turret Guild.
There's so many fucking Merc missions.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a while for us to get through these, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe we should start a Merc mission while you're running an ad.
There's no reason not to, honestly, yeah.
What's that?
No, trust me, you're better off just
Yeah,
doing
no,
it.
you don't have to worry about all the Merc missions being on screen by any means.
Well, yeah, but I thought setting it up would be nice on stream.
You're going to be setting it up so often that it's not something you should worry about.
All right. We'll just go in order.
This is a very passive type deal.
Mm-hmm.
The port salvaging crane is broken, and we can't keep working without it. We're short on repairmen right now, so could you lend a hand?
If you go back for a quick second, I want to point something out.
Back to what?
To the mission selection screen. So if I remember right, the blue ones are just general ones. The pink ones are ones that are usually unlock something. The pink or purple?
It's more pink, I'd say.
Yeah.
So in this case, this would unlock the booty.
More quests. Got it.
Well, more quests or items at the shop. Or shops. Yeah, the pink ones are the ones you want to try and go for more often.
Oh, this is that attack stuff. There we go. Good thing I have a second monitor, because Silver's name is blocking what kind of mastery it is. Oh, I guess I could just look at the element.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Yes, sir.
So as you see with the bottom there, the suggested field skills, those actually do something. All you really need, as it says on the top there, is just the humanoids. The field skills actually do something more to this. We can get over that. We can go over that in a moment. You can, of course, put it in as many as you so choose.
I guess I will run ads during this because we're already late as it is. Need ones with the industry thing.
And if you don't have them, it's okay.
I know. I get it. I don't need it, but I'm saying need because that's shorthand. god, you guys are fucking babying me.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Meanwhile, later I'll be like, I don't know a thing. Tell me.
It's okay, Star. Did you want your milk, by the way? I got some like in the fridge.
I should just poke John for the fucking help NATO, I think. Or help NATO.
Help NATO.
Tornado that gives you help.
Ah, yes, twisters.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Yeah, the twister. Dr. Cortex, we have to use the twister machine on the Bandicoot.
Are you well?
That is too good. That is too good. That is...
Whoop, no. I mean, technically we already hit the... Actually, yeah. Should I just send out a smaller team if I only need a smaller team?
Nah.
Nah? Can
I
do more quests that way?
You can put in as many as you want. I recommend just putting like, if you're okay with recommendations, of course.
That's fine. No
I
worries.
personally recommend, since you only have one group you can send out right now, just stack it fully. You have no reason not to stack it fully.
I guess. I just was worried, like, if I could just do multiple quests at the same time.
I mean,
process.
you can only do one at a time right now.
Like, at all or per region?
Just at all, yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. They have to ease you into it.
I think Xenoblade eases too much into it sometimes.
A little bit.
Though on other times it definitely has the opposite problem. Sure, we'll toss Mika in there again.
I'll be in the other party then.
What is bleeding through my mic right now?
It's me, sorry.
I'll apply myself.
You're bleeding?
Oh.
That's unfortunate. Also, thank you, Wolf, for gifting those subs to Maniacal. Who else was gifted subs? Kylie and Private Butter. Now that Ryan's here, we don't do any more plot progress, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf, for all the gifted subs. Thank you for gifting one to Becky as well.
200.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Damn. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks for the 200 gifted subs over the course of being around on our channel. For a second, I was like, why did I say... Wait, what?
I just said wow.
Oh, I thought you noticed what I said, which was that I said hour, and I was like, why did I say hour? It's just me. And then I was like, wait a minute. Shit, it's not just me, is it? Because I'm plural. So hour still works.
Our dog, Ryan Griffin.
What?
By the way, that's how Ryan found out my reaction to Mithra. I had neglected to mention that part.
Best of luck, guys.
Who's on my team right now? Electric Blades. Various mastery or expertise skills. Probably doesn't matter. But that means they're probably gonna be there for more days later. I don't fucking know. Even if they're not, it helps my indecision. Why did I leave the menu? Please tell me all that's still there.
Nope.
That's stupid. Well, good thing I was paying attention to the names.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Kind of.
I'll apply myself fully.
Somebody else who...
What do you think of the new season? What do you think of the new Fortnite season, Maniacal?
I haven't tried it yet. I logged into the game to like claim all the stuff. Because like I saw the crew subscription.
Yeah, I should grab that.
I'll need to cancel it like sometime soon because I'm like I don't feel like having a renew, but like it's nice for the initial bits. And I think because I had
I mean,
subscribed.
although I think they did. I think they said that now if you Like if you unsubscribe from crew in the middle of a battle pass, you
damn it.
don't
Not not.
you don't keep the premium track.
That's gonna apply to the next one. If you were already subbed
Oh.
like prior to like this month, then you get to still keep them, is what they said. So I was still subbed from like mid-November, so I still get to keep it for now. Unless that changes, and in which case it's like, well, that's dumb. At that point, I'll just buy it, the crew at the end of the season or something.
Reporting.
We need one more Rex one. Well, I don't need, but I like to keep things balanced. This is like how I organize my fucking Danganronpa school mode stuff. It's like, it doesn't need to be this way, but for the sake of me not constantly juggling around with unnecessary stats, I will sort it out this way.
Stepping up to the plate. Ready to go.
Just remember to have fun.
So as you see there, what was a 30-minute mission has now turned into a 26-minute mission.
Ah, so the more effective the team shortens the time.
No, it was
Yes.
actually
No?
it was the field masteries
Yeah.
because you put yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
That's what I
thought you
meant.
okay. Sorry, I thought you meant because like the number you put in, but no.
No, yeah, it's because of the skills.
Yes.
And I can only
Was
have
it-
one at a time?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't it so fun your first time around? You put stuff in was like it's shortened to 26 minutes.
Jesus.
God.
You know, I wasn't gonna notice that. Hey, if we have more room for blades...
I would wait on pulling blades because you will be getting you have a couple of options for some free ones in this within this chapter.
I think you mentioned that last time, so keep that in mind. Anything
Yes.
else? Oh wait, the side quests that we saw.
Yes.
But
Might as well go
still,
deal with that, I suppose.
a blade pull. You're always pulling blades every stream.
You have a problem.
I don't know. I don't have a problem. I just like to see what you get.
Off we go.
What will we find?
You should go down the water slide. Nothing will go wrong.
Can I? Oh.
Yeah, I get to ride on the water slide. Just
The others
Rex,
fell off.
Tora, and Nia and Pyra all soaking wet.
Thanks for your contribution.
Yeah, no problem.
You can see Dromark all the way in the back.
All in one piece.
Oh, I think you went the wrong way.
No, this is fine actually.
Where the fuck am I?
You're at the bottom of the waterfall. Or the water slide, rather. But you're also in the stomach area now. Rather than like the rather than Fonsamima.
That's annoying. Let's try that again. From the top. Literally the top.
We're here.
So, shall we?
So, am I going up then, not down? No, wait,
You can
I'm
go-
in the doorway.
So you can go up if you want.
I mean, we
You
already
need to go
did
to the
that.
right. You need to go to the right. Back up the
Right?
stairs to the right.
Is that what are you looking for right now? Story progress or?
The dock.
Well, I
Well,
mean, it's
the-
near story progress, but...
Yeah, so you need to go down there.
We died over
Yeah.
there. No pawn wisdom.
There's no wisdom to be gained from these these creatures.
Tululu
From these
think-
beach balls.
Tululu think employers spending more and more more time shut inside. Tululu not here. Tululu expect he probably starved to death by now. Tululu not saying a word. Tululu swear on non-disclosure agreement not to give out secrets. Non-disclosure agreement, Jesus.
under NDA. Cannot discuss
Non-disclosure agreement.
Tora not want to get sued by no Pantendo.
If Tora blab about secret, they cut off Tora's leg. Not Nintendo very serious about secrets.
Right back.
They said not Pantendo ninjas.
I'll be right back.
Teacher very late.
I could use a late teacher.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
What?
Yes, I can go home early.
I thought you were making like a Kawakami bit or something. Friend see teacher Agustin anywhere?
Nah.
Oh. Teacher left saying was going to teach job of Garfont mercenaries. But no matter how Pilolo wait, teacher never come back. Pilolo try asking people from Garfont mercenaries who come from Font Jemima, but nobody know where teacher go. Teacher Gustin, what should Pilolo do? Yeah, it's line already. Meme? Friend find teacher for Pilolo? Let Tora explain. Friend also from Garfont mercenaries. This very lucky meeting. Pilolo so happy could cry. Oh, Pilolo should clarify details. Person friend should look for is teacher called Gustin. Teacher went to visit village of Garfont mercenaries, but it seemed like never reached village. Pilolo hope friend can find teacher, and hope teacher not hurt or anything.
Yes. Yes. More distractions.
Like I joked, now that Ryan's here, we're not making any plot progress. For the record, I'm not intentionally doing that. I want to clarify both for Ryan's sake and for chat. I am not actively ignoring story just to spite Ryan.
This is
I'm not that much of an asshole. This jump again before. Where are we this way?
Hit and run with that SBT story blocking time.
God. You fill me with regrets.
That's what I do, I think.
Yeah.
They call me Phil because I fill things up with regrets.
I hate that. Hated every part of that. I knew you were gonna make that worse.
Well, so I see the ice bridge. I guess that's what you need the ice blade for.
Yeah. I was just like, oh hey, there's a thing for ice mastery. Let me just roll for a common, and then fucking Faroon shows up. I literally said as I was rolling and imagine it being a fucking rare.
Have you looked at Perun's blade chart out of curiosity?
Blade chart. That's
Yeah.
Is that the affinity thing or someone else?
That's the blade's growth. Yeah, the affinity chart here. Have you checked to see what she'll need to unlock her second level? Yeah, there you go. Be kind to the townsfolk and do a few small good deeds.
Well, it's a good thing that we've been focusing on so many side quests then, huh?
Yeah.
She'll fit right in.
Do all the good deeds.
Oh, it's like down there, I think. Or is it? Yeah, I think it's down, not up. Dang. Can't tell. There's just a wall there. It looks like that's a lower altitude, though. It's darker. The darker altitudes are lower, so loop around. Apps. There we go. Oh, we went here on accident before, so. Have no fear! Mighty Tora is here!
If they seek a fight, they will get one.
The punishing Flammy.
They swapped Pyra to my main one because Mithra needed to be the main one.
Yep. What was your main before?
I need to swap back to Percy next chance I get. He's our better opener. He can set Pyra up better. Alright, we also don't have any combos to go off. Rune is out right now. He's up to level 3. Pirate! And topple. And it was that thing that already wore off. Oh, I turned up to level 4 while I wasn't looking. Also, we're clipping into his leg. I'm sure that's fine.
Clipping to the leg. You got like a close up of like like Pyra and like Rex's like thighs there, basically. It's like too close, camera.
Actually, we might. Oh well. I was gonna say we might get
Hey, we got through it in one piece, didn't we?
the level 3 anyway without duplicates, and then we just fucking killed it.
You're like next to nothing.
Thanks. Oh, you won? Are you okay?
I'm sure everything's fine. You're such a worrywart, Pyra.
It's rude. Yes, I think I should be alright. I would be safe if I just reached Garfont Village. May have overstretched myself a little. Pilolo sent you to look for me. Ah, so you are mercenaries as well. Well, this is most fortuitous. Could you do a little job for me? My field of research is Titans. For the sake of that research, I was hoping to obtain some dragon incense from inside the dragon's stomach. That dragon incense works wonders when it comes to taming Titans. The last time I came here, I was able to reach the dragon's stomach without issue. For some reason this time, the path is blocked off and I cannot reach it. It's not too much trouble. I'd like you to find me a way inside. Tora, get it! I wait at the village of the Goth mercenaries, so let me know once the path is open. No worries. Might be a difficult task, but I'm counting on you. What could go wrong?
I'm a wanderer, traveling all rest as the wind takes me. The people of Garfont were kind enough to let me stay for a while. Don't you think the markings on Garfont's cave walls are fascinating? I can't read them myself, but I think they're some kind of inscriptions from long ago. I've traveled all over, and I could tell you they're a pretty unusual sight. There's a friend of mine in the Ardanian capital, name of Alisdair, who might be able to figure them out. I assume that's quest later. This is a person named Ladder? What's this ladder doing here? Oh, it is just a ladder. Yeah, this'll do fine. Okay, well, fuck. Oh, and that's how we get up here. We found our way around, so now we can use the ladder to get up here shortly.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, wait, also means, can I reach this thing over there yet? I still don't think so. Oh, wait.
I call on the power of water.
Still don't have anybody with fortitude down. Good thing I put that ladder down. Else I would have made a very foolish mistake just then.
I'm curious about something now that you said this.
What?
For like fortitude. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing. Okay, so fortitude is a skill you can get right now theoretically. It's just tricky because obviously you gotta pull the right rear blade for it.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah.
I heard that as Blanca. Yeah, sorry to worry you. I'm just fine. I had a bunch of strong fellas working under Vandam taking care of me. I had a bunch of strong fellas working under Vandam taking care of me. You, Zuo, not to mention you guys. We're all a part of the family. Mercenary never knows when death is going to claim him. Guess even the leader of the Garfont mercenaries is no exception. Adam was a fine man, a strong fighter and a charismatic leader. Death came for him all the same. You think you have time to hang around feeling depressed? You gotta fill his shoes, you've got work to do. That's for all of us. What we do now is keep moving forward. Yeah. Hey, you doing alright? Me, I still can't believe the old guy's copped it. That's enough moping from me. There's no way to behave in front of our new boss now, is it? You're not allowed to have feelings.
What have we here?
Ah, there it is.
Off we go! What will we find?
I assume this is the same deal. Yep.
I call on the power
way
of water.
higher. Yeesh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Those look like parasites. Guess the stomach's closing itself off to stop those monsters getting inside.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh, this was unwise.
Yeah, no, this is unwise. You know what? Actually, fuck it. No, put it away. Put it away. Right. We need to reorganize our party before we jump into that. They're still chasing us out? Jesus Christ.
No, you fight Poppy.
There you go. Problem is... Does Perun's affinity go up if she's not equipped?
Well, you don't have to worry. Don't worry about. If you need more healing, you can always get back to Perun later.
Well, I meant I was gonna swap her over to Agate. That's a more effective level 3 combo. We don't really. Ice doesn't really build off of anything we have very well. We need some like winds or lightnings in this mix. If y'all can think of a level 3 that works with ice, then I'll keep her around. But for now, the Mega Eruption seemed like it was pretty consistent. Okay.
I can't really think of it. Sorry, I can't really think of anything.
Yeah. So we'll have to bench her temporarily. Although we can put her back in for when we're actually talking to the people. In case that counts for her affinity. Yeah, still nothing to build up here. Except for maybe you? No. You are closer to one, though. Yeah. Actually, Yeah, I know. Check that. You need to refill your pouch. Romark needs meat. I remember that from last time, so... Give you a steak.
This is delicious.
Anything else in terms of... Or I guess that was the pouch item thing, because the others, their pouch items are still going. Wait, why do we even do that? No, I thought you needed steak for something. Ah! Yes, there we go. These Stromark's favorite pouch items. Right, and the team composition. I want... How do I swap? Oh, right, I remember.
Back to battle.
Yeah, you get the French shot. This should be better to build off of. It's working for us so far. Can't think of anything I've forgotten to do. Shut up. Let's get right back in there. I wonder if I could get away with luring. Probably not, but try.
And hit!
That was the wrong enemy. Fair enough.
I think because these are all quest related, they're all pulled by default.
Be ready to avenge yourself.
Mouse
Come and deal with it.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
We'll lose if we go in with the same strategy again. Let's think this through.
Yet again, there's not really a good crowd control one.
No! We lost the upper hand!
A worthy foe, I hope. No!
Much obliged. Why not?
But with it taking like 7 guys. Thanks, Tora.
Way too much.
A little late for that, though.
As a juice. It's fine, we'll get them yet.
Retreat can be noble.
No! We lost the upper hand.
This is a sticky situation.
Good try.
Ha! Thanks for that.
A worthy foe, I hope. Focus.
Why not?
I guess the one problem with Percy is it's better for solo experiences. In that case, I don't know what to do.
Could try switching over to Tora and playing as him, since
That was something
You'll
I
always be-
considered.
Poppy failed her mission.
I might go ahead and do that. At the very least for variety
that's what I.
sake, but
If
also
I
think
if
it's
I
a
know
smart
if I know that's what I usually try and do in Xenoblade games. If I know I'm going to be overwhelmed by a bunch of enemies, I usually choose to play as the tank.
It's gonna be a weird time to adjust to. Well, they're back from that. It's gonna be a weird time to adjust to a new character, but I do think playing as Tora would be the smarter play. I want to have all the aggro on me.
I'm growing stronger by the day, it seems.
I've still got a ways to go.
Hmm.
She said I still got a ways to go.
Defense is a good.
And the thing with the crown on it, we've done already, right?
Right.
Fire, that one's a much easier requirement to hit. Nope, on wisdom, not so much. But we've got plenty of fire blades.
No problem.
Arguably way too fucking many.
Yeah, just how it goes sometimes.
Anybody have the... Production master. Doesn't seem like it. So yeah, we'll just shove a bunch of fire ones in there.
No problem. At your command.
Best of luck, guys.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
And just 2 of Rex's.
Sorry, that was something I've noticed that I feel like you may have not caught or forgot about. It is a gameplay thing that the game has gone over at this point.
Yeah.
I'll wait till you're done with this menu, but I'll explain it here in a moment.
Sure, go on.
I'll show you what I can do. I'll be going.
Just show me the way.
That's just a full 40 minutes.
So, can you go to your character slots for me real quick?
Okay.
Go to like Rex here. Can you click on him? All right. So what do we have this menu? We have weapon points, blades to travel with. Go to your blades for me real quick. Engaging blades.
Yeah.
And go down to your third slot.
They didn't tell me that.
No, they did. It was at the very beginning of chapter 4. You might have skipped
Wait, I
over
thought
it.
that was later.
No, it's as soon as chapter 4 starts. You have it.
God damn.
That's why I'm like, oh, I think she made it.
Because I
Like,
just looked that stuff up. It's like, okay, when does this
In that
happen?
case, we might as
No,
well
it
just
happens
roll
later.
fucking blades.
yeah, like I was like, you've had this available since the start of chapter 4. I'm like, wait a minute, you're not using that. Hang on a second.
I wasn't sure and didn't want to be wrong.
Should I go with commons or rares? I guess I should just stick with rares since we're trying to get a rare. Since the game's been giving me so many. We'll go for common if somehow I don't get it. Which, I mean, the game has the pity system, so...
I was like, my concern was like, if I don't say something now, she may have this entire chapter without equipping a third blade. So I better say something.
Thank you for saying something.
Like I said, I thought that happened later, so I knew it happened. I just thought it happened later.
In
Don't.
that case,
Oh,
I
you
should
have to do awakening.
equip
Yeah.
Faroon and Agate then.
Like they give you the tutorial at like the start of like the chapter. Hmm? There's a dog? No.
Ooms?
Oh, I think I know.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god,
I
no
know
way.
Oh, this is the best time to get this
good.
character.
This is very good to have early on.
Pleasure.
For reasons.
So, I got 2 people. Huh?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I got a baby.
You got another ice blade.
Hey, I got 2 earth blades. Problem is,
Ice.
They'll off their no,
Shoulder to the
I
wheel.
have 2 earth ones as well.
Right,
I
Barry?
have Poppy and I have,
That's true.
Oh, she's precious.
So she is a healer, by the way. She's a knuckle. Yeah, she's ice knuckles.
Yeah.
Great.
Your
So
first...
we have attackers on Nia and we have healers on Rex.
Mhm.
Well, technically you've got all 3, so you're what you want it to be.
Yeah, true, variety.
You want it to be. You said you did say you wanted to have it
In
to
that
be.
case, yeah, no more. That's the only role you get because Nia's set.
Heck yeah.
This screen is so.
I
fucking
said
crowded.
nothing, Ryan. I was quiet this time. Also, we're allowed to be
Every time y'all
excited, even if
freak
she
out,
doesn't
I think it's the
understand.
super rare one that's like less than 1% chance.
No, I'm a freak out. I'm a freak out anytime with a special animation because it's like, oh hell yeah, something new, something rare.
Don't let me get rusty.
I won't. Now that I know I can use you. I will still probably stick with Tora as the lead, though. Hello, while we're here. Speak to Ursula in the inn in Garfont? What?
That's for a quest for her.
Okay.
Yep.
Interesting that it's explicitly telling me to go for a heart-to-heart. That's nice to know.
Yeah.
Alright, keep playing as Tora, and then I can swap back over to Rex, or even play as Nia, if that still somehow doesn't work. Or I can work on Faroon and Ursula's affinities if I'm really desperate.
I was genuinely worried you wouldn't get Ursula this early on. So I'm glad you've got her now of all times.
It seems like I'm just not good for characters that I am playing as getting the aggro in a room full of things.
Failed her mission.
I think I'd like to play as Tora, but for now, since I know I can have more blades now, I'm gonna go to Rex. But
I think part of the problem as well is you have Nia starting with an attack blade rather than
well,
rather than Jormark. You could have both of them start with the.
Wrong button.
Yeah,
Have Rex be the healer for a little bit. Hell, we could play as Nia in that regard. Yeah, swap with.
Back to battle.
Yeah, I think I'll swap over to Nia, since she's not going to be collecting as much aggro. And just because it's nice to have the variety, since now Rex is the healer. I like to be the attacker. Even though Nia probably also... Like, Nia's not made to be the attacker, but you know what I mean. Not by choice, she has become our attacker temporarily, because Rex can kind of just cover everything. And Tori doesn't really get a choice.
Yeah. The fun / unfortunate thing right now is that you're also running like Tora with this, like, you know, just Poppy. Whereas, like, you know, Rex and Mia have like the 3 blades currently.
I might want to open this This isn't gonna work. Yeah, I saw the skill sets weren't very good.
Man.
I need something that deals with a crowd well.
I think maybe that. I think I have an. I think so. Have both of them on healer and play as Tora. So have Nia on Jormark.
That is an option.
Yeah, have Nia start with Jormark.
I feel like it's a little bit of a demented option.
I am
but...
at your service.
Well, if you're trying to heal fast, you're having both these characters on healers is a safe option.
Fair enough. It's also like we need to heal fast. It's more like we just need to deal with the group not crowding up on one guy. Who builds what here?
Just do things and things will happen. That's a bad description, but what I meant more to say is experiment.
So I guess, yeah, that's not going to help as much in terms of combos.
Well, you could do ice to water. You could do fire to water to ice.
True. This is true.
You do have options.
Yeah, so Diamond Mist.
I see it on the screen, but is that on the track card thing?
Yeah.
On the water blade? Oh, hey!
They're both on ice.
You've already used like the level 2 for like the waters.
I've already used it? Damn, okay. I've not
Yeah.
been paying as much attention.
That's a quick.
Team explosion?
Yep.
Alright.
Third stage. Awesome.
Nice. See, another unfortunate thing is, ooh. Yikes, they both went down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I just wanted to rest somebody. I didn't want to use this. Thanks, Rex.
What the heck is happening? You killed one of them and they all just...
You had a lot of little guys. They are still hurting you.
Yeah, but most of the little guys, like, I don't know what happened there.
Trying Ryan's strategy.
Push yourself too hard.
I don't know how well it's gonna go, admittedly. But at the very least, we're not opening with Percy. I don't think it's gonna go much better, but
You know, worse. You just can come back later.
I won't let you down.
I do agree. I do agree I do agree with a bit with Ryan's sentiment that maybe the solution is damage, is quick damage.
That's what I was trying to do before.
Quick damage, making sure your blades have like good like accessories and like power and all that.
Problem is, again, just the load of enemies. You can do good, quick damage to one guy, but... Yeah, then that happens immediately. That was definitely worse than what we were doing with Tora. Tora was not making progress, but Tora lasted longer. That's why we had 2 healers out. But again, it's like fucking 7 guys on one enemy, whether it's Tora or Rex.
You can always come back if you need if you feel like you need to.
There's no room in call, Ryan. I guess I can drag
Call's
you
maxed out.
Is the call maxed out? Did you? I don't remember you ever putting the call limit back.
Could have sworn.
Never mind.
Wait, why was the call
Try and
limit
join.
dropped?
If not, Star can drag you
Why
in.
was the call limit drop?
Because these were. I think you'd done that for the.
Yeah, no, I definitely turned that back on.
I don't see it unless it doesn't show.
And the only
it's
call
so
for
weird.
Ryan to join. Oh no, I did have the other 2 stream calls for Archipelago. Good.
Yeah.
Oi.
So what are we doing wrong?
A bunch of little things, but I don't want to come off as backseaty. I just want you to try something.
Okay.
Just like go in with your defaults. Take the rares off of your base guys. Like just extended Rex with regular attackers and send Nia with common healers. And then once you got that set, I know they all come at once, but still stand far back, lure one, start combat with the one that starts running, and like pull your blade so Tora hits it first. This should put Tora in front so they all aggro him instead of you.
Oh, goddamn.
You're running in and face pulling them all, and then you die before Tora can take it from you.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, luring was going to be the main thing I would suggest if you asked for help.
I tried the lure. It did not go well. Everyone saw me immediately.
It's not that I'm struggling to explain this, but like using the lure once and having it not go well doesn't mean the lure is a garbage strategy. That means
it's like I know it has its uses. We used it well last time. But because because the area is so small or the type of enemies they are, they all notice when one gets lured.
Yes, I know. I just said that. I'm saying do it anyways because it keeps you further back instead of running into the crowd.
I guess.
It gives you like extra second or 2 to send Tora in first.
I feel like it still sends the crowd my way.
That's very kind of you.
If I have to swap away from the rares, then like...
Yes, I keep telling you this. You will have to do this.
This is just a temporary measure.
I know.
Like you
It
said,
feels less like it's my team, you know? I guess that
you
like
said-
yeah, you adapt to the circumstances, but like
they're all your team. This is using the tools you have.
I guess. I just don't like that ones get special priority and they don't really seem to have any special benefits other than just being pretty.
It's just a matter of like what you've like kind of gathered so far.
But then why bother
Yeah.
with the common blades?
Well, the common blades
why
is pretty good.
bother putting them in as a mechanic? Also, I still died anyway.
Because you ran in and face pulled again.
With the common blades also, it's because you can still use them in the game still. Easy to have them for like, especially like the Merc missions. That's will
Yeah, that's
be
helpful. Yeah, but like... It's just... The rares don't feel that special if I have to replace them with people who literally have no face.
Just so.
See,
don't
they
literally
all
have-
got me just because that one guy.
Yeah, but you should be doing that and then going into... I think I see what Ryan's trying to say. So you do that, and if you immediately go, okay, I'm starting combat, Tora and Poppy will run in first.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. And when Tora's running in, you run back. You need to give Tora time to get the aggro.
I get it now.
Just so.
So you do have to initiate combat right now. Tora's running with you if you don't pull your blade.
I'm looking at this might not actually be a bad idea though, because now
I think the issue right now that Tor just cannot gather aggro fast enough right now.
I'm not even fighting. I'm not actively fighting them. I'm hitting them with a single rock, and then they all come for me.
It's because when you're doing that, they are aggro to the party leader initially due to the luring.
Yeah,
which
they're aggro to- it's like Final Fantasy 14
Playing
there.
as Tora, then.
It's like Final Fantasy 14, they're aggroing to whoever attacks first.
If you want to play as Tora, sure, this might still go better because your other party members are now dedicated. And just like I didn't finish a thought I had earlier. I overheard you guys. You said now that Rex has a healer. Okay, now Rex is the healer and he's an attacker. But tap on that. That's not quite how that works. Having a healer doesn't make him a healer, especially because that healer is way lower affinity-wise than everybody else.
It's hard to design my team around what I need when it's randomly given. That's not how it works. Then why am I getting characters that are not efficient for the drivers that I have?
Man, it's just luck at that point.
Then if you feel like that's the case, then use an
my enjoyment of a game.
Use an overdrive protocol then. If you're
lucky I am.
If you feel like, use an overdrive protocol if you feel like if you're worried about that. Then give Ursula to Nia. Give Haroon to. I don't know who you do.
Hold up, this. I think the problem here is that you're going immediately to a black and white interpretation of every situation. It's not what it is. A healer helps Rex. A healer's a different kind of attack. They give them different kinds of arts that he could use in different situations. It increases healing effectiveness. It's just like you can't just treat the party as okay, now Rex can 100% heal because you got one healer.
This guy just sucks.
I'm not sure how else to think about it. Like, this is the thing, comparing this to my experience with Torna. Torna gives me a set that I know I can work with. Because I have to. I literally have to. I have no other choice. But because it's down to luck what blades I get, I can't optimize my team well because they might not give me the tools I need.
Optimize with what you get. That's the point. Not for what is best, what you can do. And that includes setting aside rares if you have to. For really tough fights.
That doesn't interest me.
That's the combat. That's the game.
Then it's not the kind of game for me.
It's fine. We'll get him yet.
It's okay.
Let's just shelve this fight for now, since it's clearly making you frustrated. We'll come back to this.
We don't have to do this. We can just go somewhere else for right now.
Yes, I just hate having a quest like just right there that like it's so fucking. My process of I want to get shiny done as soon as possible kicks in.
Right.
But if I have to rely on luck to give me stuff that I have to work with, or I have to work with characters I don't care about, that's not the kind of RPG I like to play. I like having an RPG where I can care about the party, both gameplay-wise and story-wise. And I like this story. But if I have to keep commonly tossing the characters with more interesting designs off to the sidelines to have an effective plan, if that even works, that's not fun for me.
I have to stress that you're still jumping to the extreme end of thinking. This exact heat up happens every time you hit a fight that's just a little too hard.
I hope, at least.
And I'm like, I don't know how else to say. In a fight that's a really, really hard, you have to optimize with what you have, not experiment with what you want. And the game has other systems to just be like, okay, you can grind up, you can do quests,
even if that's
bonus
what you're
experience,
supposed to do,
you
that's
can do
not
quests
what
later.
That's not
Like,
what's fun for me. Is the thing.
The game
Like,
is
yes,
giving you
I take accountability
keep
that this
running
is not
into a wall and then getting mad at it. That's not the game.
I'm saying Ryan, I know it's a me thing, but that's the thing. If I don't mesh well with the aspect of the game, I'm not having a good time. Whether it's the game's fault or mine.
I hope I'll
Like, I get it, it's my play style. But that's the thing, if my play style doesn't fit the game, then it just feels like the game's not fit for me. But I want to like the story, because I like the story. I want to make it work.
At absolute worst, also, I believe there are difficulty sliders.
Yeah.
There's no shame in, like, turning down the difficulty for a moment, so, like, to get past the
anyway.
I believe so. But again, there's no shame in turning the difficulty down if you're having issues with something and turn it back up later.
Agreed. That is an entirely valid strategy if you so wish to do so.
I think that's our only quest here, so you need to head back to the docks.
Okay, I have to go now.
Alright,
Okay.
later.
Poodles, good luck.
Best of luck with your work and whatever else you may be up to.
I don't want to dunk on the game. I don't think it's the game's fault.
Nah.
I mean, the game has done some things very questionably, but if they're going to give me all these flashy-looking blades and say, no, you have to bench them for the generic whoever, I don't like that. That's not...
You don't have
my
to.
favorite RPGs are ones where you care
agree to
about
Ryan
the
with some
characters.
to some extent about the common blades are not useless, but I also feel like you can still try and play around. I only really want to use rare blades. That's what I did.
Yeah, say like when I play this game, I like never use the commons. I always just use the rares.
And they didn't do anything either. They didn't do very well, regardless either.
You just gotta play a bit more. You just gotta play like. I think the big overall thing is play smarter, not harder. Which I can understand that to some. But yeah, I think for now just leave that quest there because I think even like at level 30, I think even at the level you are, like blades aside, the level you are fighting 7 level characters around your level would be difficult in most games. Even not just Xenoblade 2.
Like, this is not a game issue. This is really just it's just a rough quest this early on kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't sweat it too much. And
yeah, let's head back to the dock and continue the main story.
The main thing as well, of course, also is just keeping in mind what's in your party, making sure everyone's got good accessories and weapons and all that. Because that can be very easily overlooked because this game has a lot of menus. So I get that.
We do have blades that are way behind in affinity chart. We just got them.
Mm-hmm.
And agate's not that far along either, admittedly.
I think you were swapping between her and what was on Nia? It was whatever the other rare was on Nia. That's not Dromark.
It's Perun and Agate.
Right. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of a rough set for Nia.
Yeah. Might not actually
but,
be a
like,
bad idea to.
I can't help that.
No, it's
That
I'm not.
frustrates
Yeah,
me
no, but that's what the
so
like. That's what they.
immensely. My enjoyment of the video game shouldn't be defined by the fact that I got shit stuff on a character. Like,
Then use the stuff they give you to like they give you overdrive protocols to help you. Like, okay, I didn't get a character that I prefer to put this character on Rex. Then you can do that.
this is the same fucking issue I had with shit like Chain of Memories, where it's like the core gameplay and the story is something I really like, but the fact that it relies on an element of randomness, even if a weighted randomness in the case of this, compared to at least Chain of Memories, which was just absolutely random as far as I could tell, is that it's either going to take a lot of luck or a lot of time to get comfortable, to get to a place where I, the player, am comfortable playing, and the game is getting what it's looking for in any specific interaction. It's such a peeve, because not everyone has good luck. So for every, like, blessed run that's going to have perfect setup and, like, go as smoothly as possible, there's going to be somebody like me who fucking rolls something that is extremely suboptimal, floundering around trying to figure herself out through this combat system. And it's not helped in Xenoblade's case, in the comparison there, that they don't explain shit well. I did the research with various guide videos, so I understand things a little bit more now, but the feeling of being floundering around with randomly given things that are not effective to work with is not helped by the fact that the game is not explicitly telling me, or even implicitly telling me, how those mechanics work. It's just, it's so much. It's so fucking much.
Right.
And I just want to enjoy the good story because I love this story so far. Whenever a game, like, whenever the game half gives me this fucking kind of agony, it just gets in the way.
At absolute worst, Star, you can just, like, not bother a lot of the side stuff and just focus on story, if that's more what you're here for.
But I like doing both. Like, that's
Yeah,
the thing,
Star's here for
like,
both.
I know she's here for both. I'm just saying, like, that is still an option. It should have come to
when
it.
I did 14, or hell, when I did Torna, I didn't do the side quests because they were mandatory for, like, community building. I did the side quests because I was interested in the world. I liked helping the little people around. I know it's not mandatory for the story progression. I know a lot of the times in other games it's not mandatory for the plot progression. I know it's not mandatory for the plot progression in this. But I want to be invested in the world, and that helps invest me in it by helping the tiny little people who's just like, hey, I need my crops done or whatever. I don't know. Feels like the way I want to play this game clashes with the way a game's supposed to be played. Which happens a lot with me, admittedly. I'm a very stubborn fucking person. But that's why I try to pick and choose my games a lot. Because I hate moments like this, where I'm like, this game is not letting me play the way I want to play, and I'm not having fun. Because I hate being that person. I don't want to be the person who's just like, this game's not fun for me, I'm not having a fun time. Because it's fun for other people. I don't want to shit on that. I don't know.
It's, like I said,
regardless of whatever I'm doing wrong, or any criticisms I have with the game, what I am currently experiencing, what I am currently feeling, is not fun. I don't need to argue any points or anything. I am not having a good time. I want to go back to having a good time. Because I want to try. I am going to beat this game. I said I would beat these games. I went through fucking Superman this year. This is not going to defeat me.
Yeah,
okay.
You can be Superman. You got this, yeah.
But
here's actually a different suggestion than continuing the main plot. How about we go over to Torrigoth for reasons that you'll see once you get there.
Alright. Are you doing what the game wants?
I don't know what the game wants either. I don't think that's a good answer.
It's not even that. I mean, that too. It's very point. What I was gonna say is, if I have to follow what the game wants instead of having that freedom of choice, then don't give me a freedom of choice and just give me a default set of blades like Torna did. That's what I hate about these. Like, just choose whatever you want. It's like, well, if it's not whatever I want, it's whatever the game needs, then I'm not choosing whatever I want. I'm just feeling it's illusion of choice at that point.
You should make it daytime.
Torna is also a very different experience as a whole, due to like the limited nature of it, which isn't a bad thing, of course.
Keep hitting X instead of pause.
Later, Ryan. You think you need a break star, or?
I don't know. Oh, we didn't run ads. No fucking wonder. Or did we? Did we run ads?
I thought
don't think you did.
Damn it.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you did, because I swear, like, before I got that sub earlier, like,
Oh no, we did do that, didn't we? I don't know.
yeah, because like before I got that sub earlier, the ads were playing for me. So they were definitely ran.
No ads scheduled. I didn't turn on the ads, I just ran an ad. Damn it. We'll run an ad now.
Yeah. Get some Wawa. Sorry, would it help you to know that they put what how do you pronounce it? Chapel Rowan? They gave them an emote in Fortnite.
That's nice.
Chapel Roan.
Chapel Roan, yeah.
Chapel Rowan, okay. Oh, there's like, dude, I swear, like all these new artists just spawn in like Pikmin to me. They just like show up one day. It's like, how'd you get here?
It's like that Family Guy bit.
Yeah. Like with like Brian at like the award show. It's like, I swear, these people. I don't know who these people are.
Yeah, I like Chapel a lot. I talked to my sister about that during Thanksgiving. She was just like, "Oh, thank God you've got taste," and I was like, "Hey."
Yeah, your sister's real nice, honestly.
You wouldn't know. You haven't met her. I'd like to have her on the stream. I wanna play like some Sonic with her or something. Maybe some Pokemon.
Because you always say good things about your sister. I'd like to meet her.
Yeah, she's got good vibes. She's very funny. She has a TikTok. I don't know if I'm gonna promote. I don't know if I should promote it. Not because like private, more just because like I'm sure she would love the attention, but also she'd probably want me to ask first.
Probably.
Yeah?
She may not want our communities overlapping. Not to say that like she's like, oh, I hate you, like you know, keeping distance.
No, I totally get it.
Whenever she sees like any family friends, they're always asking about me. So that kind of deal. I think that's the best way to put it. It's just like I would want to ask because it may just be like something she likes just having for herself and not having relatives nose into. But maybe it's not, and I'm assuming wrong. But the very important thing is that I at least ask first. I should go get myself like a brownie or something.
Brownie.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Or eat yourself. I would like a brownie star.
Go get one.
I don't have
I need to make myself some brownies. I've got one of those brownie pans that has like the divider that you bake it in, so that they all come out pre-cut.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. We don't have anything like that here, I think.
I'm back. I scorfed down a brownie. Discord break while I was gone? Damn. I think I'm less frustrated at that than I expected to be.
At the star.
Sorry, I missed you.
That's okay. Discord broke because it never fucking works.
Did you bring me back a brownie?
No, I ate it. I ate
Wait,
it.
you ate my brownie?
Yeah.
Why must you be like the guy in Monster House?
Oh, I hate that got me.
Can I have a screenshot back?
Oh, right. It's gonna come back too, didn't it?
Yes, it is. Oh my god, I can see the game.
This is wanted. 10 pieces of Melosian honey. Reward offered. Can be obtained in Honeypot Grotto. Delivered at Sate's chief's residence. Signed to Militia Chief Maui. Mui? Probably not.
I think if you go into the marketplace, the thing I'm thinking of might happen. Maybe I don't know what how the game registers morning. It needs to be morning, or right? It needs to be daytime. Sorry, I guess it is morning, and there's a difference here.
Oh. Alright. Oh my. Well, this is a bit of a sticky situation, isn't it? Can I help you? Oh, hello there.
You don't often see a blade wandering around on her own. Where's your driver?
My name is Vess. As it happens, I'm actually a blade.
Yeah, I literally just said that.
You seem to be worrying about something. Anything we can do?
Yes, well, I came here to do some shopping, but they don't have what I'm looking for in stock. Looks like he's boxing his meat instead. He's really beating his meat.
Huh?
You have no one to blame but yourself for that one.
You want to try that one again, Star? Just curious. You want to try that one again, or like?
No.
Okay.
No, she does not.
Oh, joke so bad.
No,
son.
she
Joke
does
so
not?
bad. A
We're
joke
kind of
so bad, Emmy had to
co-piloting
step
after the
up.
break.
Co-piloting. Let's go.
A joke so bad, Emmy had to step in.
Oh, honey. Hi, though.
Hello. Well, if anything, it's fitting for where the story is. At least I assume with where it's going.
And since more Ardain are regulating what dips through Gourmand, there aren't a lot of products that don't make it to the marketplace. I know. Would you mind terribly picking out some ingredients for me? I would go myself, but I don't have the luxury of straying too far. Please, I'd be very grateful.
Sure, I don't mind. So what's this fancy stuff you're after?
Oh, I'm not sure you could call it fancy, per se. I'm looking for 5 clumps of salty oil, 8 portions of gram rice, and 5 ruby mangosteens. I'm always in the area, so just come back here when you're done. I'm always in the area as long as it's daytime. Tora understand. We'll be waiting here too.
I just got back.
I hope things went well.
You have everything already?
Here you go. We went through a lot to get this.
Why, thank you. This is everything, isn't it? It must have taken you quite some time. You definitely didn't just already have it on you and just take a step back, step
I
forward.
mean, it did at some point.
Is no need to make big fuss over, really.
Master Pawn, showing good manners. This seemed like improbable occurrence. Maybe Armu's fly next.
No, really. Thank you. Could I perhaps invite you around for dinner? Really, it's the least I could do. Thank you so much. My house is on the far side of Treadle Windmill Plaza. You come.
Oh, I know we talked about the Fortnite stuff. They also added bunny slippers.
Of course they did. Hit the wrong button again. I'm gonna swap the Rex. There's something written here in small letters.
Very interesting.
It is good to dwell on the past
Fascinating.
from time to time.
Well, we've got more than enough ancient wisdom, but we need another keen eye. We'll get to that for a while. It's like Brother Bear, keen eye.
Oh, hello again.
Okay.
Visitors.
Indeed. These sweet people were kind enough to help me with the shopping. I thought we might treat them to a meal.
What the heck. Grub is better when you can enjoy it in good company. Make yourselves at home.
This is Mabon, my driver. He's not the spring chicken he used to be, But he was once quite the formidable warrior, believe it or not. I suppose you could call this his retirement home. Just don't tell him that. Hee. Vest sound very happy.
You can tell they get on well together.
I'll be starting dinner then, shall I? Won't be long. Is there anything we can help you with? Oh, well, now that you mention it. How about fetching us some firewood?
Firewood. Got it.
Just talk to Dwar down at Sate's Lumber Company. He's always happy to give us some. Thank you so much for all this.
You know this guy, or I forget. One of the NPCs.
Go fetching firewood for Vess, eh? You're always looking forward to saying hello to her. Kidding, kidding. My humor's a little on the dry side.
But it's raining. We're all wet.
Exactly. It's extra dry. It keeps me from getting wet. Head over to the scrap wood pile. You'll find plenty of firewood there. Help yourselves.
Thanks.
Incidentally, how's the old man keeping? Still his sprightly self?
Yep.
Good to hear, good to hear. I owe a lot to Mavon, way back then. He's Ardanian himself, but he moved to get Torgoth of his own accord. Until recently, he was teaching Gormoti drivers how to handle themselves. But his body couldn't keep up with it. Hell of a thing, old age. Anyway, I'd better let you go. Best not keep Vess waiting, eh? I've heard that the Titan battleship got attacked by a group of rebels that was trying to save that wanted girl Nia too. It must have been a force to be reckoned with. Even Morag, Morordain's greatest driver, couldn't capture them. She can't take them. There's nothing else ordinary folk in Torgoth can do. I'm just gonna wait until for this all to blow over. I hope it doesn't get too out of control. Don't want the city to get damaged. And then Pyra jumps.
We're back again.
Oh, this has a cutscene.
Just waltz in unannounced, why don't you?
Oh, sorry. It's just that Vess asked us to fetch some firewood.
Oh, she did she? Well, good on you, kids. You can leave it over there for now.
Hey, what was that you were up to just now?
Huh? What was what?
Well, it seemed as if you had swallowed something in your surprise.
Nothing gets past you lot, does it? I happen to be eating a Nurayan delicacy. Chocolate, they call it.
Just as I ate a brownie.
Is it tasty?
Oh, you have no idea. Creamy sweetness with a note of bitter almonds intermingling in perfect harmony. One bite of the stuff, and you'll never go back.
It sounds so tasty. Tora already losing mouthwater. Tora want to try it.
Dear, oh dear.
Mabon, how old are you? Eating chocolate in secret again like a naughty schoolchild?
Vess, no. It's not what you think.
I don't think so. How many times have I told you? You mustn't eat it all at once.
Well, you see, the thing is,
You know, that Vess has got quite a presence sometimes, doesn't she?
You can say that again. I'd hate to get on a bad side.
You can't eat so much of this stuff, or your health is going to suffer. I'll take these, thank you very much.
Oh, but...
There's no use looking at me like that. I'm not falling for your tricks ever again.
Spoil sport.
Now come on, don't be like that. Whatever will our guests think? Come everyone, dinner is served.
Are these dumplings?
I love jelly-filled donuts.
They're indeed dumplings.
Isn't there anything else?
Where is rest of food?
I'm afraid that's all there is.
So we've been dumped with nothing but dumplings.
Correct. Just dumplings tonight. After all, they are my specialty.
You should try them. They're delish. Really. Second best thing I ever tasted.
Assumedly after
Only
the chocolate.
second best.
Yeah, first one being chocolate, by a mile.
Oh, do give it a rest, Mabon. It's bad manners.
I've never tried one of those before.
Ah, please feel free to tuck in. Help yourselves.
That's delicious!
Listen to Tora.
Who gave Tora his own
It's not
plate?
half bad.
It's seasoned with just enough salt.
Also, how does Blades eating work? Is it just like Gems eating, I guess?
I don't know how that works, so.
Silver would know that, I think.
I guess?
Just like they don't need to, but they can. They have the capability to, they just don't require it for sustenance.
I mean, honestly, it does seem like when blades are awakened, they have the same needs as a human being. Or an animal, depending on what type of blade they are.
Fair enough.
Can I ask you to buy a sneaky bit of bitter chocolate on the side? I can't ask Vess or she'll lecture my legs off. She never buys the stuff for me.
Shield men, you know that? Fine, we'll get some of this chocolate for you.
Freeze.
Good lass. Ah, would you mind buying us a fruity rice ball along with the chocolate?
Where do we find these things?
For chocolate, you want to go to Fonsamima. For fruity rice balls, there's a dearth of them these days. They used to be all over Gormont, Argentum too. I don't know. Maybe we'll see a resurgence once trade improves.
Alright, we'll find it somehow.
Thanks, lad. I'm counting on you. If only there was some sort of mercenary quest that mentioned fruity rice balls.
I don't believe it's... It might have, and we just forgot about it.
Here's the report.
Yep, sure enough.
I've still room to grow.
get stronger.
I'm growing stronger by the... Just you wait!
It is nice to show you that you can do it or that you can't do it and need things. Need a lance. I believe it's no. It's not. There it is.
Sure, go on.
Star, you'll be happy to know something.
Yeah.
I got me a slice of cake.
Good for you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, because somebody gave me my fucking route. I'm just kidding. No, but, like we had like this pistachio pudding based cake that we made recently. It's pretty good. So what are we doing right now? I see you're setting off another mission.
Yep.
Yep. Needed for the quest.
Well,
Nice.
no, the other one we needed for the quest. This is just because we.
Well, no, I thought this was the one you needed for the quest.
No, we just did that, didn't we?
No, I thought you did one of the generic ones.
Oh.
The fruity rice contract is a reward of the one that you just selected.
Okay. Then in that case, yeah, fair enough. I definitely know
rice.
we had expeditions here. There we
I'll
go.
apply myself fully.
There's one over 2. Maybe not? Maybe not. Yeah, you're already. It's always Nia's blades that get priority.
Nia's a special girl. She's got cat ears. She'll make fun of you, and she'll eat your chips.
Reporting.
Just what I want to. Oh, we do have someone. Not much.
Sorry, would you let Nia eat your chips?
Sure.
What if she just like took them? She didn't even ask you. She just starts taking your chips and eating them.
Whatever. I've got other food.
I get more food.
Just remember to have fun.
Be a little disappointing, but whatever.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And now, well, first you gotta go get the chocolate. Then I guess there's that other
if we
quest.
did have it, where would it be? For the...
What? It would be under the key items.
I'm almost certain that.
Yeah, it's not there.
Didn't we not have it as a pouch item that we used on Vandam?
What? Bitter chocolate?
Bitter chocolate.
Oh, well, even if we might already have some, but we still need the.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about the fruity stuff.
Yeah, the fruity stuff we don't have yet. Oh, yeah, you might have used all the bitter chocolate on Vandam.
That also. Damn it.
He was actually lactose intolerant. That's why he died.
Jesus.
You had him too much chocolate.
It's bitter chocolate. I'm pretty sure that means it's probably
he's
dark
like
chocolate.
a dog.
Totally not the massive wounds from the from
Stabbing
his
himself.
dual size. No,
Yeah.
no, it was
the
definitely
chocolate
the
killed him.
chocolate.
They killed my
It was
puppy boy
totally
Van
the
Dam.
chocolate.
Puppy boy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's probably more like a fucking like Great Dane or like a big dog.
That was a slog.
My favorite breed, big dog.
Oh, if anybody has that, now I remember what that is. If anyone has that shield of swords over their head, that means they have a quest for your mercenary group. Like, what is that icon again? That's the icon.
Yeah, take it up. We need him back. Dig up his body. You take the fucking like chocolate back from him. Like,
Oh, well, if it isn't our leader, even with Vandam gone, the job requests just keep coming in. And until such time as they dry up, I will continue to perform my duties just as I always have. Count on me to fill you in on the jobs we currently have going.
You actually, it's got a different name in the region. So he's called Hamlish here, right? But like in the European regions, he was actually called Piglish.
There we go.
Really?
Or is that a bit? It's a joke.
It's just a bit.
That is clearly a bit. I knew that was gonna be a
Okay.
bit.
Like I said, that didn't sound right.
There's a fruit in Araya called a black pomegranate. Each one you eat's got a different flavor. Sweet, sour, bitter.
Man, amazing!
When Vandam brought us here, he gave us all black pomegranates. Back then, it tasted really bitter and I spat it all out. Vandam burst out laughing. Now, just like that, he's gone. This is why you can't trust grown-ups. ...
Neat. Poor thing.
Yeah, Vandam fed me chocolate covered in pomegranates. It's very fucked up, that man.
Alright, Ringo.
It's me, Ringo. Watch this. This is what a driver can do, Rex. Xenoblade 2, everything's the same, but Ringo Starr takes the role of Van Damme.
Jesus. So, what... Which move is Flame Nova?
That's her level 1.
Okay. Wait, what? I haven't been using level 1 this entire fucking...
You probably have just been like prioritizing level 2s and 3s.
Yeah, fair enough. Fuck side quests, fuck main quests. I'm grinding affinities.
Fuck this 24-hour stream of celebrity trivia bullshit.
What have we here?
I adore fishies. So shiny and cute.
I'm going all in.
If I'm struggling, I'm gonna work on what I know helps.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you miss, Rex?
You just wasn't attacking, you were just moving around too much.
My thoughts are
I could have sworn I've done it on accident a few times.
Mobile?
How the fuck am I supposed to kick the shit out of it?
I guess I'll hit it from like a distance, like the water's edge. Feels weird he's just kind of floating there like that. Like I could give him a red balloon, I told him he could float down here, but this is not what I expected. We all fuck down here, Georgie. You ever watched Red It Star? Or Freeze or Silver?
No, I'm not a horror person.
What was that?
You ever like watch or read Stephen King's It?
Oh, not interested.
No, that's fair.
I'd be down. I just very bad about getting around to watching things.
I saw the first like the new one. It was a part one of the new version of It. Like I saw it back in theaters back in like 2017 or 18 or so when it came out. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I never saw part 2 though. I know part 1 had like a lot of kids from Stranger Things, which no surprise there. They were very big at the time. Yeah, they were kind of associated with it because Stranger Things I think takes place like in the 80s, right? I never actually saw the show myself. I've always just heard about it, but Stranger Things, it always felt like a show that to me kind of just became this sort of like beginning advent of how many like shows were just like, hey, we have to make like every season like, you know, take like a year to come out. We're gonna have like 6 episodes, and they're all gonna be like an hour long. You know, it's just like you're basically just making like just a bunch of like movies at that point, or just a bunch of like short films.
I mean, Moon Knight is they during the marketing for Moon Knight they just talk about it like it's just 1 or 2 movies or whatever. Like just like they talk about the
It's
show
a mini
like
event.
It's a movie.
Mm-hmm. Surf Dracula. Oh right, yeah. Oh, that reminds me with like what you just said there in chat. Like it was a think about how like TV would be like back then versus nowadays, where it's like back then something like Surf Dracula would be like, oh, you know, it's just you follow just a surfing Dracula and just like all the like little wacky adventures he gets up to. And on TV now it's like it's called Surf Dracula, where like you spend the entire show setting it up, and then in 5 or 10 minutes in like the last episode you see him actually surfing as Dracula, which I feel is a very accurate thing to how like TV can kind of be nowadays, unfortunately.
Is anything that you're talking about?
It's a comparison.
I think it's a internet theorem.
Yeah.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
Like shows nowadays take too long to get to the point, and stuff back then would just get to the point immediately.
Okay, so that wasn't right. I just want to accidentally use that.
I think they even talked about that like when we were watching a lot of that behind-the-scenes stuff for Moon Knight. They talked about like how they explicitly didn't want to show Moon Knight in the first episode.
In fairness, with Moon Knight, that's kind of the mystery was part of it.
Mm-hmm.
It might actually be better if you go fight. So let me see if I can find you some some of the big monsters around your level.
Whatever works.
Unique monsters.
We don't really need to be fighting anything specific as I saw, so...
Yeah.
I just kind of grabbed whatever's nearest that wouldn't just die immediately.
Understandable.
But I'm open to suggestions. From Paul, at least. Getting a little overwhelmed, admittedly.
That's okay.
Here we go. Here's one.
I'm basically only doing affinities because Demi straight up said just like you were not having fun doing other things. Work on that thing that makes the other things fun.
I agree with Emmy's sentiment.
Very
Yeah.
good call. Very good call.
So let's see. Here's a unique monster over near Stonegate Ruins. Oh, I can find these
So
first.
silent before you land the first hit. A little bit grindy, but you got a point. I mean, it's not like we haven't grinded in all the other RPGs that I've played.
Grinding is just natural for an RPG. It's something to be like ashamed of.
Not quite the normal way that grinding works for RPGs.
Yeah, this is a different kind of RPG.
Yeah.
Like you're not playing Pokemon here. Like you're not just fighting wild Pokemon over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, what about your weapons, your accessories, your equipment, your character stats, and all that?
Yeah.
Hell, I know you're someone who like likes the rare blades so much because you feel like they're very useful for you.
Well, it's more just because, well, like I said before, it's like the preferred party members that I remember, and or they are memorable, is a better way to put it. And that's easier to do when they have a design.
Right.
Like, I know the rare blades aren't going to be slot important anytime soon, as far as I'm aware. But they have unique designs. They are explicitly more memorable than the ones that have entirely unique designs that are not like anything else.
Like the commons, for instance.
Yeah.
Because like the commons,
Like it is still a personal preference.
Of course. Like your initial common is always just gonna be like that, like what? Ren Knuckleclaw, but like the name is always randomized. It's from like a giant pool of like different names you can use. Which makes it kind of like yeah.
And I know they're not worthless either. I'm glad I didn't throw away too many. I think I still overstocked on commons, but I'm not gonna throw them all away. I don't think they're pointless. I hate having them in the party.
I mean, you have now that you have mercenary missions, you know, you can send them there, and like the thing about like commons and merc missions is that like there's gonna be some things that hey, for this common, you might say like hey, it needs to use like the level 1 special a lot, right? But by sending it into the merc mission, it can just kind of learn that on its own. Like you can just straight up max out some commons purely just sending them on merc missions over and over and over.
What have we here?
I adore fishies.
And this isn't just for commons too, is the wild thing. This also applies to like your rares as well. If you send them on a merc mission, they also can just learn skills automatically.
I know it'll be slower, Ryan, but I'm also not making an active effort to work on the things that I have available to me. I know they'll unlock when plot stuff allows, or progression stuff allows, but I'm ignoring the parts of the affinity chart that I could be working on. So I'm going to hit the same problems that I previously amend. If I still have problems then I just keep doing main story until I get a roadblock there. And at that point, I don't know what to do. We haven't hit that point. There hasn't been a main story fight I haven't been able to handle, so. If anything, I'm over-prepared, but that's normal for me with RPGs. That's how Final Fantasy V and that's how even traditional RPGs like Final Fantasy V were. And Pokemon Diamond was that until the difficulty curve went very different. We had this kind of situation happen in Pokemon Diamond, and I fucking love that game, so.
Yeah.
But Freeze can
like,
absolutely vouch for how much I was fucking ranting about the Elite Four section.
Yeah, Diamond's Elite Four is kind of it definitely is a bit of a like jump in difficulty. Like
yeah, I always hated that.
Has anyone told you how they did it in like the remakes?
I think someone mentioned it at the time, but my memory is dog shit, so go right ahead.
So what they do in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl for the Elite Four is they actually give them competitively viable teams with like EV and IV spreads.
Jesus.
Yeah, they're
like
actually,
what's
really
his name? The
hard.
fire dude. Flint runs I gotta talk to Flint. Flint runs a Baton Pass team.
Yeah, no, like the Elite Four is actually really like they might be probably the hardest Elite Four I think I've seen in a Pokemon game because they're using competitively viable strats. Like it's crazy just how good they are in that game.
I think the only one that doesn't is Cynthia, but Cynthia's just got already had powerful Pokemon to begin with.
Yeah, and Cynthia's crazy in the remake too. She's really strong there, obviously.
I think I've mentioned this before, but in terms of it needs progress, that's always a rough pill for me to swallow, of just like get to the good part. And that's not me saying like just in general. That's not me saying about this game specifically, that's me in general. People said that to me about Adventure Time, and I never gave it a chance because I couldn't get through the early stuff. Because I'm sure that stuff is good, and in this case, I will see the end stuff, so I'll probably get there eventually. It's a big test of faith for having a rough start, or having to progress to the part where it makes me smoother.
Let's do this.
That's using my last Flame Nova, at least.
Flame Nova.
Oh, we had another one? Oh, I don't know what we need, so I'll just
They didn't need buffing, but you got buffed anyways. Because in the generation of Pokemon needed Cynthia PTSD like OG Gen 4 and Gen 5 trainers. I remember getting kind of lucky in my Cynthia fights in my playthrough of BDSP.
Show more sympathy for
I'll
your
never
elders,
forget, like,
Leah.
I used a Togekiss in that fight, and I decided to be funny and just use Metronome for, like, the Garchomp. And the game was like, hey, man, here's Parish Song. I'm like, sick. So I basically had to survive for 3 turns and I'd win. Yeah, I heard my Logic could be really rude, because I think it could have, like... Yeah, I think it's, like, Marvel Scale, and, like, Recover, and, like a Flame Orb. It's meant to be a staller, basically.
That we can't do yet, so... Keep in mind that I need to do the Prominence Revolt, but... I treat the question marks as roadblocks, because we don't know what that is yet, and assumedly, we would need plot progression, so... Use a blade art. Was that not what I was doing during the combat? What's the blade arts again?
Blade
oh,
arts
wait, no.
are the...
Of course it's what I was doing. It's just we haven't done that bit, yeah.
Yeah, you just can't unlock it yet.
Yeah.
You should you should look at Ursula. Since Ursula is one of the newer ones you just got, you should look at Ursula's affinity chart.
I mean, we just get the thing. I'm going through them in order like I did in tournament.
You should get that one. You should see if you can't get that one next. It might be helpful to...
Sure. Okay. Yeah, Ursula at the Inn and Garfart. Okay. Wait. It's like Garfont Araya? Oh, right. Garfont is a place. I keep confusing Garfont and Gormont.
Garfont Village, where your mercenary group is based.
Yeah. Garfont's in the stomach. Gormont's got the cats. Fair enough. Wait, shit, do they mean the campgrounds, or do they mean the... Is there an inn as well? I think they mean here. Yeah, inn. It's technically an inn, even if it's a giant tent. I don't know. Well, I mean, I was curious what the personality is. Nah. Not getting sidetracked by other unnecessary dialogue. Ellipses. What's up, Ursula? Ellipses. You want to say something? There's somewhere... Somewhere? Somewhere I'd like to go. Cobalt Cliffs, if it's okay with you.
Morning, Rex. Did you sleep okay?
Where is that?
Do we have access to that?
You should.
Good.
Oh, while you're checking that.
Oh, I should also point out, I believe some of the affinity locks might be locked behind quests, so you might want to check that just in case. I don't think that will apply to Pyra, but some of the...
I'm gonna check that I'm gonna check that after I finish what I can, okay?
Okay.
But thank you for making sure. I might have forgotten that. I don't think I would, but I don't think, and what I would... what I think I would do and what I do are two different things. So I could have easily have made that mistake.
Yeah, you have access to Cobalt Cliffs. It is in the stomach area of Araya.
Okay. It'd be very unfortunate if I got her before Agate or Percy.
It is a landmark. I don't think it's a skip travel point.
Is it stomach? I assume it's around here. Oh, I turned those off. Sure. Am I looking in the right part of the stomach?
Oh, it is a skip travel point. Never mind.
Oh, it is?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
at
right
the top.
there.
I can't read. I also can't see the icon
I probably
somehow.
misread that myself.
So,
I have a cold, so like my head is a little
You're
swirly.
If you need to rest up, like go rest
Oh,
up.
I've had
Obviously.
plenty of sleep. I'm good.
Okay.
Half the silver.
What the fuck?
Like I went to bed early and
You gotta walk a
I
bit
still
more
woke
forward.
up early, but I slept longer than
Maybe
I
I walked
normally
too
do.
forward, didn't I?
So.
Probably.
It says I'm in the head now.
Yeah,
What else is in the head of yours? Mates, maybe?
This is like as the head transitions into the stomach area. So
I like that. I like that bit maniacal.
Thank you.
Ursula,
Worked really
you've
hard on it.
arrived. This is the view you wanted to see, right?
That's right.
Scenery indeed very nice. But did Ursula want to see something particular?
Yes. That.
Red tree thing?
Yes. It's a saffronia tree.
Oh, you're talking about the trees I like.
There's an old nursery rhyme about this tree. I always loved it.
Oh, like a lullaby. You're pretty sensitive to music, aren't you, Ursula?
I didn't know that.
I guess. It's something I'm drawn to.
I like her. She resonates with me.
she's-
I also like music and those pretty trees.
That little bit strange. Tora never hear Ursula sing. Ursula only listen to music.
Well, I like to sing, certainly. But I get nervous around people.
God, what a fucking mood.
Ursula really very shy person, huh? Feels eyes of spectators on her.
Well, I had songs constantly playing through the party at MagFest, and I still wanted to sing along to like a single one, and I was just like, no, people. If I'm off key, it'll be jarring.
Who cares? Half the people in the room are drinking, Star. Nobody fucking cares.
I know.
Sorry.
Like, I don't even know like full on plastered, but like there was at least like a little like inebriation going on. That's even a word.
A lot of people in there do music, and I haven't done it since high school.
And no one's gonna judge you.
Fair enough.
Can you play an instrument too?
Oh.
Tora and Ursula can play every instrument.
I'm not very good, but I can
Hate
play
how
a
I
few.
delivered that the exact same way. Although I guess that means I'm
Yeah.
getting better.
More than one? Wow! Which is best instrument?
Maybe the organ? I also quite like the lute.
Organ is nice. Good taste, good taste.
Actually, Tora can play whisper chorder. Not on children forced to play from age of about 5 years.
I wonder why that resonates with me.
Oh, I'd love to hear you play sometime.
I did also used to play the oboe. I was decent at it, but I hated the reeds. Sticking a piece of wood in your mouth on a regular basis. Phrase that a little bit better.
Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have focused on it. Was the problem?
But it was very uncomfortable for my just entire mouth. So I was just like, I'm moving to percussion, and that was a much more comfortable experience. I love just banging on things.
Oh, Tora and Ursula should make duet.
I'd like that.
Actually, Poppy also can blow mean trumpet. Fan base lungs capable of incredible sustain.
That's amazing.
I just imagine that meme where it's the person playing the music and they're like stretched around on like a photo editing software, but it's Poppy with a trumpet.
It feels like she's forgotten all about me. But that's okay. As long as she seems to be having a good time. I hope someday she can be this friendly with everyone.
Not quite comfortably.
La la la
Good for you.
Na, 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 na.
We'll come back to
I figured that was gonna be the case. But
Yeah,
hey,
she
you know
needs a
now,
little bit
so.
more blade trust.
that. No, she doesn't. She just needs us to go to Gourmand. But if I'm going to specific locations, I'd rather have as much as I can do in specific locations. We went to
That is
Araya
fair.
because, like, that was a recommendation, and that was a very nice mood lifter.
I mean, I'm sure some of the blades will want you to go to Gourmand.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure one of them rather.
Blade combo. That's the elemental one, right?
Yes.
This is probably a good place to stick around for enemies.
Probably also a good time to do ads. 'Cause it's been an hour.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting to actually turn on the ads, and I just have to run
Well,
them.
good thing. Oh, I'm glad I remembered. I was like,
I was
oh,
about
I
to
just looked
say
at
the
the
same
timer. Oh, yeah.
thing, so.
Yeah, I'll just turn on ads for the rest of the stream. There we go.
I do agree with Ryan's sentiment. This is unfortunately one of those games where you have to say it takes 30 hours. It takes 30 hours to pick up. I could say that about a lot of RPGs I've
It
played.
doesn't really help that I'm a very impatient person. I just...
Heck, I could say that about Final Fantasy 14. You could probably confirm that.
Well, but I didn't hit a roadblock with 14 is the thing.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's fair.
It
Yeah.
levels up traditionally, at least for most classes. I can't speak for everything, but for the two that I picked, you just grind levels. There's a lot more nuance to Xenoblade, which is good for some people, but bad for impatient asshats like me who just want linear
asshat.
progression. I don't mean it as
You're-
like a self-deprecatory thing. Well, at least not in the sense that you think. It's not me being like I'm an asshat for having a different way of playing this game or feeling annoyed about it. I'm an asshat because I'm very bullheaded. Is that the right word?
Yeah, bullheaded would be the perfect
Very,
word.
very
Sounds
stubborn in
right.
my ways. That's the kind of asshat
Yeah.
I mean. Like that can be a
I
positive trait
get that
and
sometimes
negative
with
one.
games.
Which is weird because like an ass is like a donkey normally, and not like a bull. But like I get the like idea.
Well, the asshat is more general. Like, I could have meant it the way that Freeze said, which is to say that if I was being unnecessarily confrontational about it, but I acknowledge this is not the game's issue, at least not entirely. Like much like Chain of Memories, I feel like it's just wanting me to play in a way that I both got unlucky in terms of playing that way, and also I don't have the patience or the thought process to organize that kind of shit.
I think I'm gonna go see what's happening with dinner. I will be right
Makes
back.
me wonder if 7 would help with this game, but I need to pace myself when it comes to having the headmates on stream.
Pace
Can't
yourself.
have 3 people up here. That's gonna get overwhelming fast, and I still need to be a performer at the end of the day. Something that Emmy has no experience with, and 7 is not much for. So,
I'm a performer.
well, yeah, I have the y'all co-coms to help with that, but like, I am still the host of the content.
The star of the show.
You're the star of the show, like Kirby.
I was
He's
gonna
the star
say
of the
that.
show.
I was gonna say that the star of the show, but I was just like, A, that sounded narcissistic, and B, I was like, that's too easy a joke.
Kirby.
It's so.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes
okay,
the
Star.
easiest jokes are the best.
I mean,
Star,
I literally made the beat the meat joke earlier. Like, I can't talk.
Star, I give
Emmy
you
tried to
permission to
stop
be-
me with that. They could.
I can tell that she was trying to stop you too.
Star, I give you permission to be a narcissist. It's okay.
Oh, don't worry. I already am plenty of times.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the thing I was talking about on a past stream of just like transitioning has just like unlocked confidence in myself that is some could call arrogant. I try to still stay humble because I remember the reason I used to be so self-deprecative to myself before is because I was like, I don't want to give myself a big head, but like I have things that I have things that are worth complimenting. Like my looks when I put in effort anyway. Or my comedic skill. My wit, as it were.
And that ass.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not quite as caked up as I'd like to be, but I'm working on it.
Work on your cake, girl.
One day. But it has been fascinating hearing your voice fluctuate a bit.
Like a baby.
It's been fascinating hearing your voice fluctuate a little bit with Emmy co-fronting.
Yeah.
It's like I can kind of hear when Emmy's talking more versus you, and I know chat's probably not going to notice that as much because I have more experience just talking to Emmy in general. But like, it's really fascinating.
I just had a really fun idea, and I can't tell if they're on board or super hate it. So
whatever it is, Ellie's on board.
Pyra and Mithra swap forms when they swap who's fronting, and I have a VTuber model.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
I
see I've got that for Nate Nelly myself already set up, so like I knew immediately. I knew immediately when you said that.
Problem is, I'd have to go through VC and set it all up. But I mean, if I was able to do it for me, albeit 4 years ago, it's very accessible. Right, I was trying to warp down to where the enemies are.
I almost want to start working on model for her right now.
Shall we?
The only problem with that is that it would be hard to swap on the fly.
Come out, come out.
I'd have to dig through VC every time one of us wants to front.
Let's show them a thing or three.
We can do this together.
There's got to be a way you can set up a hotkey for that.
Maybe.
Like a hot seat.
My VTuber buddies. I think it's easier in live TV than it is VC.
There's other program options as well.
Sword bash.
Green deck is good for that. I'll take a look into that. It would certainly make having them on streams a lot easier. Because then people wouldn't be like...
I might even be more willing to be on stream that way.
Probably. Though this stream would certainly help that out a bit, even if it was kind of out of necessity.
Since this was the, what is it, 7th, because like, I think today is the 7th anniversary of the game.
Yep, today is the 7th anniversary of Xenoblade Chronicles 2's release.
Yeah. Remember when you were going to do Fortnite today for the new season?
Yeah, on one hand, I probably would have had more fun with it, but on the other hand, we've kind of hit an arc with this session where, even though I was super fucking stressed, we've redirected to something more comfortable.
Yeah, changing course in this game is always viable if something isn't jiving with you in the moment.
Okay, time to take you down.
I gotta finish base game for Adam.
For Adam.
My thoughts exactly.
What he would have wanted.
Oh yeah.
Probably, I don't know. We haven't gotten there in the story yet. For a second, I was like, oh, I should swap blades, but like, no. I know I don't need to make the combo with Pyra, but I could probably use this as an excuse to practice with my other characters. Hell, when I'm working on the other people's blade chart, I'll probably play as Tora and Nia respectively to have a nice excuse to swap over to those characters.
The problem with Star using her phone for that is she also uses her phone as camera for the break screen.
I can figure that out. There's phone links on PC. It would be a bit of a finagle, but push comes to shove, I do have a Stream Deck on my Throne wish list.
Yeah.
What have we here? Like I showed you and we'll be okay. Just watch this, quietly.
Our emotions are intense.
He said to Gramp, just watch this quietly. Dude, the guy let you just ride on his back for a while. You could at least, like, listen. No backseating, Gramps. Now I'm just thinking about Rex as a Twitch streamer.
Here we go. Providence.
Magnificent.
Why not? Sure. Right you assault. Steady. All power to weapon systems.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome. I shall defend you.
Thanks for the support. Be careful with weapon. You nearly hit Tora. Hey, we got through it in one piece, didn't we?
I assume it's any level blade combo, so level 2s also work.
Next to the
But level 3s would probably reset the timer faster. Potentially, I don't know. Funny, because wasn't this the type of enemy that was getting us trouble at the start?
Think so?
Let's show them what we're really made of.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Double spinning
Wrong attack.
sword bash!
Eagle eye.
Why not?
Spinning.
Double spinning edge!
I think we can get a good hit.
Double spinning edge!
As you
Go for it!
Prominence.
Gotcha!
We'll show you what we're made of.
Blade combo, third stage.
I love that the announcer says awesome. Like, he's just here to cheer you on. Such a nice guy. Awesome.
Yeah, fuck it.
Chain attack starts.
Me first! Go for it!
Flame.
Wait, did that not count for the Flame Novas?
So, it would count for the Flame Nova, but you see how it's like kind of like, it's not broken, but it's like, yeah, you see there, it just like, it was like reinforced for a moment there, and now it's a crack. So if you don't always hit them with the weakness, that can happen. Mercy can be a little weird sometimes.
Let's hit him good.
I don't think I've ever had Ursula on Rex. It's interesting to see that. I think both times I got Ursula on Nia.
Magnificent.
Mia's turn. On it. Peru won't take long now.
Magnificent. Enemy
What happens if you build up that meter on the top left?
Tell me, what's your body made?
Would you actually like an explanation for that?
I'll wait.
Okay. It's not gonna be relevant for a little while, honestly, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, figured. How's our combo looking? Alright,
There's always story progress.
No.
Got some more blade combos for Pyro, which that'll
If
get.
it's gonna be anything like last time, it's gonna start with plot progress and end with plot progress.
Just can't do that one there. Can't do that there.
At the very least, it looks like this is the last one, other than making food, which should be relatively fast.
Ryan says you actually talked about it 3 days ago, with like the first, what the full meter
right.
does. Yeah, so like he says in chat there, it is full burst, which basically just means like it's like a super special combo you get just from. You should have been able to do that in tournament too. The more I think about it,
Time to take you
so you would have technically already seen it.
Sure you got my tail, Rex.
Anchor shot.
Make haste and retrieve it.
I don't know why I have that as the option. Oh, it's because, right, I expect Percy to be our first one.
Lead in with the Pyra. To be fair, at least you get like a HP potion from doing that. At the
Just
start.
leading with whoever I'm working on, as long as I'm working on. Chart. Let's see where fire is. Oh, there's an AoE. What the fuck?
Nice. Oh, actually, have you looked at Rex's Knuckle Claw arts yet? Because you have a like Rex with the Knuckle Claws now, thanks to Ursula. So I'm curious if you actually have checked his Knuckle arts.
Oh, we have a blowdown ability. I should keep that in
Yes.
mind. Launch has to be after the, before that, right? Though.
Blowdown is separate from the driver combo because that is
right. It's the thing that knocks over enemies. That's still decent. I
Yes.
should be utilizing that more. Might as well just swap these two off.
yeah. Bullet punch just power with no special effects. It seems.
Yeah, that's kind of underwhelming.
I guess while we're here, actually, have you looked at Ursula's like accessories and all that?
Ah, that would be another reason why we're struggling. Potentially.
Yeah.
Because
You know, don't forget to check your blades like accessories and blade chips and all that because you don't want to go into a fight underpowered.
Neither Ursula nor Perun have any odds or chips.
Ooh.
That might
That might be
also
like
a problem.
That's probably something that should be resolved.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We can get that resolved.
What are we getting resolved?
Hey, we didn't put any
Properly
equipment on our new
equipping
blades.
the blades.
Ah, yes.
here.
So, shall we?
I'm afraid I don't have any new jobs for you today. Well, you can go walk the streets, listen to people's troubles. Good driver doesn't wait for work to come to him, you know. He needs to find he finds what needs doing for himself. And so, though I suppose you know that already. Sorry to be presumptuous. Didn't our group finish up? Or...
Make sure you tell them how much I helped.
The range is at Honeycomb Suites, Reader 8 bookstore.
Just you wait. I'll show you something.
that should make it so Honeycomb Sweets carries that rice ball you need.
I should show you something.
Better. I can be there for you. From strength, wait, fight.
And then we can't do anything else. We've done already. Still need some knuckle claws. Did we really not keep any of those? We got like a shit ton of those earlier. I guess I just tossed them away because we didn't think about it. Mission requirements, mail. Rude. Okay. Forestry or super strength? We have forestry somewhere. I don't think anyone has super strength though. There we go.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
No problem.
Yeah, that's all of them. They're all Nias, so just like literally anyone from Rex's.
Reporting. I'll apply myself fully.
Boop. I guess Rex doesn't really have too many options with skill sets outside of field or rather for these kind of missions.
Best of luck, guys.
Let me demonstrate my leadership capabilities. Are we
We're
all
gonna
set
play
then?
some fucking ball. Alright, so what would y'all recommend for our two blades who don't have anything?
Probably get them best possible blade chips that we got. Check if we have any blade chips first, I'd say.
Yeah, see what you have on hand first.
Yeah, you have a lot lying around, it seems. Oh, there's so many magnet chips, dude. Oh my god, Star. Star!
To be fair, this isn't just Star's fault. One of us should have notified her to do this.
Yeah, it was like nagging at me from the back of my mind, and like,
I think that wasn't a big problem with this game. Is there's so many systems that I forget about.
That's definitely something I've been. We have.
This game has too many systems.
7 blades.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a smart play to give the amethyst chip to our 3-story ones and the magnet chip to the others?
I would give the magnet chip to like your best ones, because that's straight up your best chip right now.
Okay, so
Like that's an extra 50 dexterity, so that's like at your accuracy.
so flip that script then.
Yeah,
Story blades plus 2 extra.
like go back to your amethyst chip for me real quick. You see that's improving your block rates. That's more so like defensive based stuff right there. So let's say we go over to like I don't know, like
Ah,
we're gonna get
that would be
this.
for Percy, I would assume.
Yeah, like if we check Percy real quick. It does mess with his block rate a little bit, but his crit rate does go up as well as his attack, and he also gets more accuracy at night with that extra benefit from that, which can be helpful.
Okay.
It's just a matter of just like looking at each blade, like what chip would work best for them.
Yeah, because these chips are going to have different effects on different types of weapons.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna have the same base like stat thing, but they all have special effects.
I should
that
probably
differ
focus
between
on
weapons.
just these two, right? The magnet and the
Probably.
assist. Is it really worth it if it knocks down a stat?
It can be, depending on what
It depends on what the stat is getting knocked
down.
down. Oh my goodness, yeah, I think I see why you're struggling in combat so much.
So give magnet to her.
I would give Pyro Magnet, yeah, easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about everybody else?
Well, let's go through them. So it's extra 50 dexterity, or just an extra accuracy at night.
Seems
We already
like
give one of the best.
The magnet seems more beneficial. 'Cause it raises
It
every number,
does.
It lowers less for the.
It does, but we only have so many, so let's kind of like keep in mind we just gave a magnet to Rex. Let's try and kind of space this out amongst like the parties. We don't just give like all the magnets to one character.
Well, in that case, we should probably look at the other blades from the other drivers.
So we can lose 5 block rate or get yes, lose. So that's just 115 power. What was the
Increases
magnet for
aggro
Poppy?
drawn.
Yeah, it's just more aggro in general, a lot
either
more
of them.
power. We just lose like 5 block rates. This I feel like would be worth it because you're getting more like aggro drawn for your tank.
Loud shield.
Loud shield.
That's like, significantly increasing your attack on Poppy there. So.
Better healing arts versus that accuracy or aggro down on Drillmark.
Yeah. Which is still a pretty good effect.
Yeah.
The fact that equipment does different things for different blades makes managing blades very kind of annoying, I'll admit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
it can be.
That's what I like about the other RPGs that I play, is just like, you will get a specific stat boost or deboost that will go to anyone in particular, and you prioritize the stats that they need. Meanwhile, these just have, like, a magnet chip to something completely different for any particular blade. Which means you don't know at face value if what you just got is useful. You have to dig through menus.
I mean, yeah, you gotta check your weapon stats.
Oh, yeah. But it's a lot easier to organize when the numbers are consistent across the board. Because then you just have to memorize how much each individual chip does for each individual person and what effects also happen to that person. That also seems good for you, though. You already gave you that. You don't get a significant upgrade from that.
I think first things first, let's try and give magnets to like all our main story blades. I think that's the most important thing I would say right now. Because they will always be there.
Okay.
So we give one to Pyra, I think we gave one to Poppy. I'd give the last one to like Drillmark as well, because Drillmark will always be there.
Fair enough.
And that leaves 2 more magnet chips.
Yep. Probably, I would imagine then one for like either Perun or Egg, and the other one for either Ursula or Percy. So we don't want to do we don't want to double up on one character and screw over the other character.
My only concern here is the block rate is lower.
It's gonna be a little lower, but
significantly.
it could be just too lower block rate, and Percy's more of an invasion tank than he is a blocking tank.
That makes sense then. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the block rate. This one is actually the one with the higher block rate. I'm sorry.
And you will get more magnet chips down the line, just to keep just to look out for.
It seems like, despite the amethyst chips benefit being more situational, the dexterity boost probably is less necessary. I don't know. That or no, yeah. For the well, no, but the use of the block rate. Block rate doesn't matter as much for him.
Compare it also with Ursula. See like what this could do for Ursula.
Not a significant amount on the amethyst chip, although it does increase the HP, which is better than luck. Seems like for her, it's mainly about the effect, and for him, it's mainly about the stats. More HP on the healer would be a good idea.
And it will be party wide or like Rex wide. It will not just be like when you switch her, you just get more 500. You just get 500 more HP.
I know, I figured. But still, Rex and Nia are squishier than I'd like. And the amethyst has more to give, so... Or rather, we have more of that to give.
But hey, we are working on that.
Did we already give ones to? The Story Blades, there was somebody else who's already gotten one.
Magnet chips? No, it's just the story blades because you had 5 to start off with.
Oh, you're right.
That's all you're giving out. So you're giving out 3. 1 to Poppy, 1 to Pyra, and 1 to Drummark.
Figure out who gets the magnet blade.
Exactly. I'd recommend personally 1 between Percy and Ursula, and the other one between Agate and Perun.
I think in that case, the magnet chip should go to Agate and... Yeah, Agate and Percy.
Okay.
Since the block rate matters less, and the dexterity is less situational, and the amethyst chip gives a benefit to the healer type to have more health, which means less squishy, assumedly.
Yeah.
And then that's the same reason I'm giving the magnet chip to Agate to make Nia less squishy, which would mean that... Oh, well, it's basically just the inverse decision over here. Basically, one blade gets a dexterity up, and the other one gets a HP up.
Yeah.
That tracks. All right. So for you, and for you, face punchers. I like that.
To me, to you.
That. And that.
Hey, there you go. Now you got your weapons all maxed out. Let's keep look at this over time.
We also got
now let's go try and fight those monsters in the cave.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
We can try that again, but let's do some aux cores first. It looks like you haven't really refined any aux cores recently, though.
Yeah, it might be best to go do that real quick.
Well, we might as well see what we have first. We need to upgrade. I mean, I guess we could do that there, but it's... Jamming. 30% chance of evading ranged attacks. That feels like it would be good for somebody, but I don't know. Probably should just sort by rarity. At the top.
Blade Combo Boost 4 is really good.
Probably might be good to just swap around aux cores in general.
Yeah.
It could be, because I think you last equipped them around, like, Chapter 3 or so.
Yeah. We've got a few, the 2 rank, whatever they're called. I don't know the different rarities.
Perun's design is pretty freaking rad.
Yeah.
Does it matter what store I go for the Ox Core improvement? Because wasn't there one in Gourmont?
Don't think it matters.
Also, hey, there's a guy with a quest. What are we gonna do about this? Well, you may not know this, but Topria ore has suddenly become extremely scarce of late. And a lack of supply means the price jumps sky high. Anyway, the problem is, with the value riding so high, folk have started excavating the stuff without a license. No matter how many warnings they're given, they just come back for more as soon as they see a chance. Lots of Mima has asked us to tighten up security. Plan is to start regular patrols, but we're not sure who to put on the job. Leave it to Tora, Rex, and to Rex and friends. They handle it somehow. Oh, you'll organize it for us? That'd be a great help. With you taking care of this, that's a real load off my mind. Thanks. Garfont mercenaries take on jobs anywhere and all rest. Me and my sister joined up after Vindom saved our asses on a mission one time. Still haven't come close to paying him back for that. Never dreamed he'd be gone before I got the chance. Zuo and you were working hard to pick up the slack, but who knows what'll become of the Garfont mercenaries. Even without Vindom, the Garfont mercenaries aren't going anywhere. We have to carry on what he started. I think we all feel that way. Talk to you and Zuo yet? A lot riding on their shoulders, on your shoulders too. Good luck. Sorry, Dermot. But yeah, I remember there was an Ox Core shop, or an Ox Core whatever in Gourmont, so we'll go there.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
Come on, throw me a bone here, people. I'd like to hear the details. Rex, what about you? Yeah, same here. Can you fill us in? Have you heard of Manum juice? It's a local beverage that's closely associated with the village of Palm. Very traditional. It's a really sweet, sort of smelly drink made from year-old Melosian honey. It's actually produced here in Torgoth, but it's not exactly the most popular thing around here. Only in Palm. Which is why my husband's in the business of delivering it. Only thing is, the roads are pretty dangerous lately. I'm actually looking for some cheap, decent bodyguards to help him out. Well, someone's got to take care of this. We'll see what we can organize. You're right. I get the feeling he'd be safe as houses with you guys on the job. I'll take you up on that offer. Is there more? Right here, there's an incredible sculptor living in Orion. Apparently, he creates the most wonderful sculptures of Queen Rakura. Nothing like him in all of Alrest. Someday, I want to see what a sculptor as fine as that could do with Gormati wood. Perhaps if we strengthen our trade links with Araya, it could happen eventually. You can almost picture it now. The wood-carven queen. Ah, what a sight it would be. Also, while we're just kind of walking around. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, buddy? You good? God, it's wild seeing the shenanigans the blades get up to.
My lady, I cannot get down.
Look at my cool trick.
That's wonderful, Dromark. Very, very cool, yeah.
Anyway, I thought I saw an orange thing. Huh, guess not. Alright, right. So what here's good for people?
Well, I saw like a blade combo boost 4 would probably be ideal if you can like equip
Yeah, but
that.
we need the supplies for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, so let's see what we got here. Let's see. So evasion when your health's on low, jamming, crit up. Just I think general stats though could be nice. Like that physical defense could be good. Let's look. Do we have like any higher level stuff like beyond level 1? That's always a good thing to check first.
There's a 2.
There's a fusion combo. I mean, so fusion combos are basically like, let's say for instance we have like a topple and like let's say you have
I'm
like.
Aware, yes.
Yep. Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. I've had that explained to me so much over the past week.
Indoor attack up is underrated. Honestly, that and like outdoor attack, like those are kind of slept on.
Does a cave count as indoors?
Hmm.
Does a cave count as indoors?
I think, weirdly enough, it does. It's just I think just if you're like inside like a building or like a place, I think it does count as like an indoor attack. So indoor and outdoors are good.
Depending on who we put it on. HP attack
So-
boost.
Can we go for like a attacker? Yeah. Break and topple resist are never bad. Knockback resist is good. Auto attack stealth I think is actually a really good one.
Oh, that would be very good for Nia's, or hell, even Ursula. That would be good for Poppy. Although I think Poppy already has aggro boost. Not really sure what sticks out. What's everybody got already? Yeah, okay, so you've already got... Yeah, I think you're good unless we put that as the level 2. You're pretty good right now. Although that one could also use an upgrade.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if anyone really needs to change anything necessarily. Unless there's something somebody else has that should go on someone else.
Hmm.
But I think we're actually good with where we are since we don't really have any upgrades unless it's something that's a higher level of something we already have. Category. Actually, just by alphabetical would be better. Yeah, so only level we have of that. Where do I jam in 3? Ooh, do certain stores just not show that? Shackle. Yeah, okay, we don't have that at a higher level. That has a higher level 1, so Art Stealth 2 would be good. Okay, so the only one we need to make to replace is the Art Stealth. Yeah, so we'll make this one at the very least, because that is a straight-up upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
So it's mainly just figuring out what everyone else has. think we should. Should we at least make the pink ones we can make? Evasion
that's not a
focus
bad
and
call.
jamming. I can't think of who that would be useful for, but I mean, we can just have them sitting around in our inventory, I guess. Doesn't hurt to have them. I think everything else other than maybe the fusion combo one feels too situational. Like, well, we already have one of those. Not very often. That could be useful. Probably only need one of those. Anything else than two?
I'm just watching you make your decisions, really. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to get. I don't really have any good advice, so I'm just watching you work.
Now watch me work. Now watch me whip.
It's every time I think about that song, I think about how wild it is that that guy fucking killed somebody.
Wait, what? Damn.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why he stopped making music. Is I remember hearing that he just killed somebody. I don't know if it was premeditated or whatever the fuck the word is.
Premeditated?
I don't know if it was planned or if it was an
premeditated would be
accident.
right.
I don't remember the context. I just remember hearing that he killed a guy.
Crazy.
Anyway, let's move on.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I don't know if that's a discussion for this for Green Power.
I like this idea. Although,
Okay.
Is that just being greedy? Because it's not. So I'm not like. I like that idea. It's probably a bad one. How do I take it off?
You put a new one in its place.
Yeah, shit.
Firmly remove it.
Oh no, unequip right there. X.
Oh, thank you. Because that might be better to give to you, but those are also still both very good things. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Just because I'm the player character, and because Dromark already has two things that I don't think I should remove anytime.
Well, unless you get better ones.
Yeah. Including the one that I made, because he had Art Stealth 1 and I made an Art Stealth 2 explicitly for that. Although apparently I already had one. So I'm redundant as hell.
Nice too.
That could be useful for somebody else. But not
Could.
That's not good for you right now.
All you've missed is Star remember. We all collectively remembered that Star should upgrade the stuff.
The stuff.
That's really helpful for you.
Yeah, and we had the realization new blades hadn't been equipped at all and whatnot.
Well, I mean,
so-
if nobody else has anything right now. Barrier that I could get this 10. I'll think about that. That would make us a very much big damage dealer. Yeah, no, that we're yeah. Focus on the damage. No, that would be redundant for you too. That. I like that. Sure. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I'm good with that.
Just letting you know
we have
I'm
other options
friends
if
return
needed,
safely.
but I think that's gonna work for me.
The mission has been accomplished.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Brr.
On an unrelated note, my serve also got way better.
This'll come in handy.
I'm fucking balling, Rex.
Good for you, I guess.
You be ballin'.
You got the yeah.
Need some wins, so that's you.
I can't believe this work group requires you, one lucky gal. Right there at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a lucky gal. My luck is very unconventional.
Oh, this requires one lucky. Yeah. Oh,
Well, this is a generic. This is not required. It's suggested.
not required. Suggested, but
Yeah.
I don't know why, but
Forestry.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
No problem.
No problem.
I just wonder where somebody with fortitude that wasn't one of our like main use blades. Guess not. It's always Nia's blades that seem to take priority. Alright, well luckily Rex does have plenty of wins, so even though it's not a requirement to add more, I'm still just gonna do that for the sake of avoiding indecision.
Alright, where are we at?
The way everyone's working,
Remember to
talking
have
about
fun.
that one lucky girl skill is very intimidating. It's like
I forget.
I'm mostly like, oh hey, that I forgot.
it
that
feels
was
like when
one.
you hear like a phrase from like a show, and everyone's just like, and the person who hasn't seen the show is just like, what's wrong? And it's just like a normal ass phrase.
That doesn't mean you should think
Literally,
that
I
they
just
have.
forgot about that skill existing.
What's with the third coffin?
You like boats? That one means absolutely fucking nothing if you don't know the context.
You're right. Anyway, as a driver scout, I do not worry about the welfare of our young recruits. There was a lad who enrolled just the other day, in fact. Jacques, I think his name was.
Jacques.
Said he wanted to become a driver to help his siblings. That's some passion for you. I hope life's treating him well in More Ardain.
I hope we can find Jack. That would be really cool.
Jack Sparrow.
No. I thought you were going over to go. I thought you were genuinely going to go try and fight the things in that area.
You
I mean, I can
should
try
at this
again.
point have the option to get both the chocolate and the fruity rice ball as well if you want.
Yeah, you have those as well. You can do that as well.
I'll give it the salty run back, and if it's still not working, we'll move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie
You're
dokie.
a lot stronger now. You got more skills. Hopefully, it should go better.
Much stronger.
It was in the head, wasn't it?
Yes. Hold on, I'm being called.
It's me, actually. Hello, pick up the phone.
Yep.
I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Emmy's fussing that I'm not focusing on the affinities, but I promise
rest a spell.
her and y'all that if this still does not go well, I won't bash my head against it. We're just more equipped than we were before, so.
Yeah.
Well, we also still don't have those affinities for Perun and Ursula, so.
They'll come in due time.
I should have swapped over to Tora. So hit the same problem I just did. I mean, I haven't hit it yet, but it's likely that I will. I also need to remember to use Anchor Shot to drop potion, even if it's not the beneficial option in terms of topple.
Well, now you Ursula, the Knuckles' big way of healing is with potion drops. So, oh. Punch.
Yeah. Let's see what ice gives us.
Well, the one thing her level 2 is a healing level 2, so that's pretty good.
Old snap, although you don't have wind right now.
Still it's something.
Yep, exactly.
Ah, damn it, I swapped for the wrong time.
That's fine.
I keep forgetting she doesn't like bugs.
Yeah, Agate hates bugs. And I love the battle lines with her when you just fight against the insect. She's like, why? Why?
So hot. Oh god.
Nia. Nia skill, yeah, there we go. Valdor should get some help.
Something after pandemic? Oh, we still don't have wind.
Wind.
Might as well
Unfortunately.
Pandemic, so we get the... This actually helps out Pyrus Link because we're doing plate combos.
Yeah.
Nia, oh, switch over to Ursula.
Ursula?
Yeah, people are dying.
Yes, we need heals.
Oh, crap. Still full bar though.
And
It's okay.
You have 3 bars.
Hmm?
Alt Snap also freezes them, which means they don't do
So yeah, it looks like that one just blew up
Do
there.
those things explode when they're near death?
Look like it, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I've never seen that happen.
struggling. Only helps from the big guys that don't explode then.
Come on, straight punch.
They still just beating up that one guy. I mean, at least it splits the attention. Drag him over to my guy, because my guy's fine. So this guy.
It looks like we got that little one down, basically. Cold snap. What?
Oh, that's why you want to use that. No, wait, that's a light signal. Never mind, I'm silly. Let's change that.
We're up, Gramps.
Kind of a waste of it. Laid the.
Let's hit him good.
Tora, keep up.
Should have waited. He's getting confident with the chain attacks, and that's gonna be bad if we need reses.
On it.
We just fucking saved it. At least, at the very least, I can get some heals off of this. I think.
Finish.
Nope. I know what that move did. That's on me, but I can grab the keep focus, which would also help.
Give it a shot. There's no way we can lose that.
Great.
Alright, this is the one last guy.
Who exploded?
I mean, that's one way to deal with it.
Alright.
That one a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Come out.
They just opened with Ursula. I think this is the lesson I learned. Not to say that I should always open with Ursula, but in that particular instance, she was very beneficial.
Also helped massively that you went in better equipped.
That is also true.
I'll be right back. I gotta go ask someone about something real quick.
Okay.
And we're you.
Do I have the DLC? I do indeed. We've been trying to pace our when we redeem one. I'm at the wrong location, aren't I? Am I?
Are you?
Is this new quest or is this progress quest?
For which one specifically?
This is progress quest, isn't it? If it's an exclamation point.
That's just a standard quest.
Oh, that's start quest then? I'm confused.
Like, it is a way to like basically like. I think it's on a question mark. It's starting the quest. When it's like an exclamation point, it's just continuing part of a quest.
Okay.
I believe is how it works.
That's what I was trying to ask.
Okay.
So I didn't know if this was continuing the quest we were on, or any quest for that matter, or if it was starting a new one. Because I didn't want to start a new one after we just done a thing to continue. That being said,
Right.
Not for an ad break.
Okay.
I probably won't check out challenge mode unless that's helpful at all.
I would suggest not going over there yet.
You have no reason to go there yet.
Also, the challenge mode contains some spoilers.
Oh, I see what the.
Because I was almost.
I see the Chapelroni emote. I wouldn't be surprised if someone gifts that to me before I can even get a chance to log on.
I was also gonna suggest you do the challenge, but then I looked at that would spoil things. Okay.
Yeah, you were asking me about
so
that.
it's not really a difficulty thing. It's just a spoiler thing. I mean, I'm still not gonna do it anyway for that point, but.
Just worry about it later. That's all you need to do to worry about for right now. Just worry about it later.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
He
I might
can't
check on.
stop walking.
I might go check on food too, but I doubt there's anything ready right now. I just mainly want to get up and stretch.
Get up and stretch your legs.
Every 5 steps, Poppy fades in and out of existence.
Don't think about it too much.
Good thing I checked on food. There was actually some food.
There's actually
I have
food.
chicken now.
Unbelievable.
Also, my family's watching one of the Doctor Who Christmas specials. Look like, I think it's the whichever episode has the title that plays off of Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe. I forget what the actual title of the episode is. If Yuna's still around, you might know. Welcome. How about some Champ's churros for your theater friend? Wait, what?
You're buying the chocolate here.
Right.
Oh.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I didn't use those. Okay. Well. Now I don't have fandom. So okay. Right.
You're correct. Your Vandam is gone.
So I don't have to buy 4 of something, I can only buy 3. What was that? Which Doctor Who episode has the title that's like a play on Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? It's one of the Matt Smith ones. He's exploring with some children.
That's with the guy in Morbius, right?
Yeah, the one that how sick. It's really funny to me how so far for Doctor Who doctors who have been in superhero projects, 2 of them were in really good ones, and then 2 of them were in really bad ones.
Yeah, because like Christopher Eccleston.
Yeah, Eccleston and Smith were in Thor 2 and Morbius, which sucked. And then Tenants is more of a show, but I still count it. Tenants and Jessica Jones, which I heard is quite good, and Capaldi's in Suicide Squad, which I heard is also good.
He is, really?
Yeah, I think he was. The Suicide Squad, to be clear. The
funny one. The funny
he was
one.
Like some character with like a brain thing going on. Bunch of things on his head.
He's the villain. He's the main villain.
I'll take your word for it.
I never saw the James Gunn Suicide Squad. I heard it was really good, though.
Well, now that DCEU's built around it, essentially, I'll have to.
I mean, honestly, I know I'm down for it because like I feel like James Gunn has done good stuff with superheroes like recently, like Guardians of the Galaxy. Like he made Guardians of the Galaxy something people actually care about.
I'm a little worried it'll have a snarky tone to it. Like, but that depends on how hands-on he is with the projects, you know?
I still think my big thing is like what I'm a little nervous about is
stuff, so.
You're good. I think the thing I'm still a little nervous about with him when it comes to DC stuff is the whole like people are gonna be like still voicing those characters outside of the movies or like playing them outside the movies.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah,
let's say, like it's like let's say like make like a game or something with those characters, and it's like, well, they'll be portraying them in the game. Like it'd be interesting, honestly.
Where do I need to go for the? Since we're already on this quest for some reason, where do I need to go for the other thing here?
Which thing specifically?
The on the quest with the blade that we got, Tranquility.
So if you click on that, let's see.
I don't know why I asked. I could just search.
Yeah, you have to clear the Merc mission, long-awaited work, then obtain a fruity rice ball in Argentum.
Okay, so that's in Argentum. I don't know why I asked when that's like something I've been doing this whole time, is just checking.
I was gonna say the game can like let's check.
Let's rest a spell.
Sometimes I'm a silly.
It's okay, you can be our silly.
Is that worth that?
Here's what we got here. Well, these are exchanges, so I mean, like, you're not doing anything with those items on the right. So you could just, like, the precious quartz down there. That's really good to grab, actually.
The bolts are used for something, right? Or not, the bolt icon. Rather.
I'm pretty sure they're just for like exchanging. Like, I would prioritize like the stuff on the bottom first, because it's like the most money. No, don't think this game has crafting.
Like Well, the ox cores.
Those are the materials you pick up from like salvaging from. That's sorry, wrong word. Those are the materials you pick up when it comes to aux cores. Things like, let's say you're like out.
These? Like not.
No, these are
Not
like,
the ones that look like this, but the ones that look like this.
no. Those come from like treasures from like salvaging, like versus like say picking up
Fair enough.
let's say like butterflies or whatnot from like a little like line in the ground.
Say so. We could use the money, so I mean,
Yeah.
we're not hurting on money, but money is money. And I'm sure
Salvage.
I don't need these parts for like ox cores or anything.
If you're worried, you could save them just because we have so many. They're only worth 300.
Fair enough.
It's not a lot
I
to get from
figure
that.
the less expensive ones are ones that you can use on the other stuff, and then the ones that are diamonds are explicitly for trading.
Yeah.
It's here. No, it would tell us. Tell us which shop I'm looking at. Wouldn't it? Exchanges will never be used for ox cores. Could have sworn I saw that bolt icon when we were doing the ox. Screws icon
You'll
is
see those things
salvaged,
use the same
only for
icons.
trades. I guess in that case, then why do they have two separate icons?
That's just dictating the type of thing it is.
I guess. I don't know. If I end up needing these later, I'll be cross, but for now. Besides, we have so many of these that it's not going to be that hard to get them back. Where was it? Oh, we need to develop Argento. Damn it. Well, I guess we're buying shit. What's good to buy that we haven't yet? We mainly got from the instruments and
I believe 2 different shops got new contracts from that Merc Mission. Honeycomb Sweets and another one. So they have new items to buy now.
Which ones?
Honeycomb Sweets and another one that I can't remember currently.
Well, I can head to the sweet store
Honeycomb
first.
Sweets has the one you need for the quest.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's just here. Okay, never mind. I'm silly.
That's our star. Always the silly.
I think I ended up developing Argentum on my own anyway, back when this was the only place to buy stuff from, because I really wanted those pouch items. They were important.
I swear earlier in the show I saw the development level go up. I think I saw that.
Not here, I don't think. Unless that was helped by the quests that we were on, because I didn't buy much otherwise.
The development can happen from mercenary quests, so I believe actually that is I think what I saw earlier.
I'm going all in.
No, I feel a bit sorry for them. Our roses are in tune. Rush
Funny.
The amount of people I just see beat this guy up, it's so funny.
Beating that guy up got us leaping for Pompey.
Being this guy's just suffering because he just stands in front of a sign and he just gets constantly beat by every player just passes by him.
What's that sound?
It's Gormati folk music. The instrument's called a Torigonda.
It's what that girl is playing. She's pretty talented.
Truly a balm for the soul.
I forgot this was here.
Hey, Ursula, how are you liking the music? Huh? It's good.
Come to think of it, you're a bit of a musician yourself, right, Ursula?
Why don't you introduce yourself?
Oh, no. I won't, I think.
Hey there, Blade!
I want to give her a hug.
I do too.
I think she means Ursula.
Yes. You look like a musician. Want to try playing my Torigonda?
How does she look like a musician?
I'm
I
not
have no
sure.
idea.
Hey, don't be shy. Give it a go.
But I hate
Just
to
like you
impose.
for real. Pat's the Ursula.
Nah, do it. Go ahead. You're one of us. So if you're interested in something, well, that makes us interested too.
Hey, let's all go over and look.
Okay.
Me when one of my friends is anxious about their info dumping about hyperfixation, and she's like, "You're one of us. You're interested. That makes
You're
us
really
interested
great
too."
at playing that thing.
Well, thanks.
I agree.
My family make Torigondas, so I've been around them since I was just a baby. Playing one of these is simple, like talking for me.
Ah, that's so cool.
I've still got a fair bit to learn, though. Grown-ups around here can play and sing at the same time. Maybe you can, miss. Well, that's what your eyes seem to be saying anyway.
I'd like to play something, but I'm just a bit
too shy, maybe. It's okay. There aren't many people here.
Yes, go on. Give it a go. Can't hurt.
Yeah. We'd love to hear your playing, Ursula.
Here goes. Just a little taste.
Yeah! Awesome. What a lovely tune.
You're talented too,
Is he playing the
Ursula.
locations music?
Seems the people here appreciate it.
The song sounds familiar.
Huh? So many people.
What? Don't stop. That last bit was so good too. Is that it?
A friend of a moment of friend's time, please.
Thank you for covering that, because I was finishing up my potato wedge. Meh? Who is friend?
Me, I'm Tippy Tappy, music producer.
Fitting name.
Some people find my name a bit on nose, so instead of everyone call me T-Taps. Please to make acquaintance.
So, T-Taps, what do you want?
Want? Oh, me just become captivated by song of this here young lady.
Young lady? Do you mean Ursula?
Oh, so name a friend is Ursula. Friend Ursula, me feeling raptured when hear your song. T-Taps think friend's song could bring all of Alrest to knees. What friend think? How about capture hearts of world with me? Friend Ursula, your song have immense power.
I couldn't possibly. I'm too shy, and it's all just too much.
No, please. Such wonderful song deserves to be sung. Make me sure everything goes splendidly.
But why don't you give it a try, Ursula?
But
No, I agree. Just do it.
Just do it. What was the rest of that whole meme rant?
Never let your dreams be dreams.
Or
Don't
you
let
said
your dreams
yesterday
be
or whatever.
dreams.
That doesn't really make any goddamn sense. I think yesterday you said tomorrow. Tomorrow you said yesterday.
Tomorrow
God.
you said yesterday.
If that isn't just the like picture perfect of procrastination, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
She's like, I'll do it yesterday.
You're shy, and that's fine. But this would be a chance to try something different.
That's true. But I didn't think I needed anything different. You've all become my friends, and it's great just to talk. And I've been holding my own battles. I've been holding my own in battles, helping our side. But the idea of singing just feels fine. It's fine. Cora also want to hear Ursula sing more. I wouldn't mind another listen either. If you're all sure, then I guess I could give it a try.
That's great news. Then let us make preparations quickly. Studio of T-Taps is located in Argentum, not far from Rumble Canteen. We go on ahead and lay plans. When friends ready, come meet.
Hey, miss.
Hey, miss.
Oh, you go ahead. Go right ahead.
You'll be singing again, won't you?
Yes, it seems I will.
Then here, take this to Rigonda.
Huh?
You played her with such joy and zeal, I think she'd be more than happy for you to use her again.
Are you sure?
I told you before, didn't I? We make Torigandas, so I've got loads more back home. Da said it was a masterpiece when he'd finished it, but with so many, he won't even notice it's gone.
That's...
Sorry about it, I say. Anyway, you'll need an instrument, won't you?
Okay then. But let's just call it a loan. I'll be sure to return it someday.
It really needn't be a big deal. But fine, as you wish. If that's what you want, miss, then okay.
Thank you.
I really hope I can hear you play again sometime soon.
Oh, that's just straight up a quest. Okay.
Blades have their own quests, the rare ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Makes me wonder what'll come up for
I hope things went well.
Percy and Agate and Faroon.
And starting Ursula's now is really good because hers takes a lot of time. You're going to be doing a lot of stuff in between the stuff that her quest requires.
Mm-hmm.
Feels like my intuition.
We'll be right back again.
I've still gotta wait.
So now was like the perfect time for you to get Ursula. I'm so glad that you got her now.
Alright, time to toss in Earth and Forestry. Forestry.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Earth.
I'll be in the other party then.
Really not have that much else? I guess not. Why does it automatically count one human, even though we have two blight or one extra human?
Human.
I'll be in the other party then.
Huh. It does automatically count one humanoid. That's weird.
Reporting. I'll apply myself fully.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Yes, sir.
Oh, big responsibility. But I'll do it. All right, heading out.
Just remember to have fun.
Okay. Oh wait, while we're here, let's get the thing we were here for done before we deal with the cafe. Oh, wait, this way was? Yeah.
I'm back. Don't worry.
You're
Oh, what
good.
what a treat! This is exactly the chocolate I was after. Thank you kindly. Could you deliver the rice ball to Vest for me, Ta? Sure, she'll be pleased with it. She should be behind. She should be back of the house. Or not.
I should probably turn that quest back to main quest until.
Yeah, right over there, freeze. That was some just hiccups.
I think that might have been hiccups, or that might have been the dog. I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, it's on the other side of the house. That's what it was.
Check it out, though. Check it out. I am in the house.
Like carpet.
Like
I'm
carpet.
in the house.
I'm house.
In the middle of.
Our house.
I love that fucking Toby Fox video that uses the fucking house like carpet bit. It's so good, and of course it's very, very much his type of humor. Ah, that brings back memories. I used to eat these all the time. You don't see them. You don't see much of them around these days. But how did you know I like these rice balls?
So here's the thing.
Ah, so Mabon told you. I see what's going on here. He asked you to buy him some chocolate, didn't he? I knew it. He thought he could fool me, did he? Honestly, I don't know what to do with that man anymore. I'll have to give him a proper telling off. Our cover's blown! Eat the chocolate!
Reggie.
We gave her the fruity rice bowl.
Oink, oink, scoop, I'll eat all the chocolate, man. Where's Reggie? If I eat the chocolate, I'll die. Like, that doesn't matter, man.
Lots of luck.
Like, what did you say,
Oh, wait a
Scoop?
minute.
We gave her the fruity rice bowl. I keep saying it in Scottish voice, fuck it. She said she'd give you a big telling off later.
I think you made her day, though.
Heck. There's no getting past her, is there? I'll have to brace myself then, won't I?
Hey, are you okay, mister?
This is us asking Freeze about the hiccups. Me go call Vess.
Wait. I'll be I'll be fine.
Well, the last person who was constantly coughing around us probably wasn't doing too great either.
It's no use warning the lass. I'd appreciate it if you keep this quiet from her.
Yeah, but
I'm fine. Don't you worry. I'm not going to keel over and kick the bucket just yet. That reminds me. Mind if I bother you with one more little errand?
You want us to get some medicine?
Medicine, no. Let's see. It was about 30 years ago now, back when I was still serving. We invest. We got our hands on a pair of golden braces.
Whoa!
Yeah, a rare find, isn't it? We were never particularly pressed for money back in those days, so we decided to hide them. I want you to bring them back for me.
Okay, can do. Where did you put them?
In the fight for forgetfulness in Mordain.
Well, we won't have access to that.
Thing is, according to Vess.
According to Vess?
Perfect timing. I was asking Rex here if he wouldn't mind fetching those old braces we buried back in the day. In the fight for forgetfulness, wasn't it?
No. I think you've gotten it mixed. Mixed up. It was at the ruins of Fountain Park in the Kingdom of Araya, as I recall.
What was it? I don't remember burying them there.
No, I'm positive. It was definitely in Araya.
Oh, I don't know anymore. Check the both of those places, and they'll turn up eventually.
Talk about careless.
Well, if you can't remember, I guess there's no way around it. We'll just have to check both of those places out. Even though we don't have access to them yet. Anything else in this area that we already... Ryan...
That was the person... Yeah.
Melosian Honey. Grotto. This is Argentum and 2 locations, so... Well, that's not very helpful. No marker.
Well, yeah, because it's just looking for honey from a place.
Well, yeah, where's the place?
Didn't it say so on the... Could you bring up the quest? What's the name of the... Wait.
It's like honey something.
Yeah, I see it. There we go. Let's see.
Oh, there's another quest over there.
Honeypot Grotto, which is...
Up there!
Right area... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, and here's another quest.
We're here!
So, shall we?
Should be just a little bit to the north here. I assume I just take this hill up and then I'm fine. Or I can take that way as well. Probably closer.
What have we here?
Listen, there's no such thing as a driver who travels alone. Every driver has blades around to help out with their unique knowledge and skills, see? Some blades can track footprints with amazing precision. Others can smash huge rocks or bend up falling trees. If you choose which blades to bring with you, you just gotta consider those kind of skills. Choose best in a fight. Okay.
Whatever you say, man.
Are you doing like Bobby Hill?
Not quite.
Level 90 over there. You know that.
Not
This
that
is
way.
also not the way I want to go. Hi, Ray.
Whee!
This is not helpful then. Get around. I guess the other way. Walk around. Seems like there's something down this way as well. Monkey.
Careful, that monkey. What? That's the monkey that.
Level
That's the monkey that. Oh no, it's a smaller monkey.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's underneath the cliff, so I'll go grab the honey
Yeah.
first.
Isn't that the? Wait, are you sure that's not the honey? Oh no, no, the honey is right up there. You're right. It's over in that corner.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gorilla. For years, I didn't know that was Brian Blessed. What's the guy's name?
What have we here?
His name was actually Clayton.
The actor, smart ass. Is that honey?
Yeah,
Oh,
but you need more.
I got it, but I need more.
But I'm pretty sure the actor's name wasn't named Smartass.
Jesus, y'all.
Come out, come out.
No, the actor was also not called Jesus. Jesus was
Oh,
not
no, you didn't say-
Tarzan.
You
Well,
don't.
no, you didn't say anything about an actor in that last sentence.
Jesus, the Hedgehog.
Are you making a reference to that one Sonic short, or are you just being...
Yeah,
silly?
it's a,
being maniacal.
no, it's the rest of the shorts.
I was mentioning before, I forget where. Oh no, yeah, I was on one of John's streams.
Maybe you can jump into the river from there.
Drive into the river, Bob. Oh, drive into the river, Bob. Thinking it was a. Lost track of what I was talking about.
Ooh, oh.
Oh, not a good time for us to have no health.
I'm all out of juice.
Especially when you don't actually go into offense.
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna fight it, no health.
Get 'em yet?
Yeah, but if you went to offense, you take less damage.
Just spawned in some HP potions.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Laura heals an aching soul.
What were you talking about?
Forgot. I just know it was on one of John's streams. Forgot the context I was talking about.
All the mashed potatoes have gone to my head. I've got mashed potato brain now.
Does anyone remember the context I was talking in? What
No.
led into me saying that?
I was zoned out. for a moment.
Is no one actually listening? Myself included.
No, I heard the first part.
I heard the first part,
You
but
just never finished.
Listening and hearing is two different things. Also, what led me into that? I know I didn't get to anything off the reference point, but what were we talking about before I was trying to talk
You
about
made it. Was that after
Nothing
you
right
made
into the river,
the?
Bob. It was something else.
That's part I'm confused about because I'm just like, I wasn't sure like how they got to that point.
Fucking my ADHD is fucking me up.
Flora heals an aching soul.
At least Flora heals an aching soul.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Nope.
Darn.
Start just.
Why here?
If you want to actually move forward, you gotta actually fight things.
God
Right, that's what had happened. You had just. I think you had just died, and you were talking about. I think that's what had happened.
damn it. I need to fall off at this point. Bad idea. We are in an area full of enemies.
Okay, bring it on.
Don't want to fight you.
It's getting tough.
Yeah, that didn't help at all.
Why here?
I had to warp to like the middle of the area. That would be nice.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
This is the closest warp there is. It's on a higher level. Oh.
I mean, the walking down the tree did work.
Yeah, but at that point, it's time consuming no matter how I do it.
Oh.
Keep going north.
I feel like I would see it on my map. And now it's to the northeast, not the northwest.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Flora heals an aching soul.
My soul is very aching, Dromart.
You're gonna need a lot of flora.
I hear that heals it.
This can't be good.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine! Why give me a quest so fucking higher level?
I like your attitude.
Whatever. And of course we're attracting the attention of more enemies.
As a juice. It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
At least you're getting closer?
And we're you.
Let us go.
I'm not bothering with that.
Hey, that's fair. I'll come back to it later.
I was gonna be stubborn about it, but Emmy's like, no, you're not doing this a second time. He wants me to learn from the mistake that I made with the guys in the cave and just be like, sometimes you pass it up. That's just how this game works.
Yep.
I don't.
Atta girl.
I don't like it, but it's gonna save me less frustration.
You'll get used to it. It's all right.
I don't know if I'll get used to it, but at the very least, I'll cope. Went through a lot to get this. Huh? Honey. Oh, you brought Melosian honey. Thanks. I've been up to my neck in militia corps work. Just couldn't make the time to go to Honeypot Grotto myself. It's a risky undertaking with the monsters and whatnot. I couldn't get anyone else to go either, and... Oh, right! You've proven to be a capable, not to mention brave lot. Meh? It might be a bit much, jumping from honey straight into this, but... How would you like to join the militia corps? Meh. This tricky situation. Sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. It's just that, you know, with Toragos's console gone, there's all sorts of small incidents cropping up all over the place. People
So right.
Australian. For example, we've got some Nopon illegally squattering in our town. The townsfolk and Ardanian soldiers at the Toragos base have been beefing with each other too. Kids saw the adults squabbling, so now they're following suit. It's another issue that needs handling. Also, got word that Fela's having big problems getting deliveries since the console went. I hate to just sit idly by while all this goes on, but the militia corps are short-handed as is. That sounds bad. Very bad. Think you could help out? A little bit helps. You will? Great, thanks. If you could fix those 4 things that the militia told me about, that'd be great. Please. Alright. Get used to not grabbing every quest immediately. Unless I want to. Got my shit kicked in just trying to get to a quest, so I have to leave it. Because I hate that. Hey, Callum, give it back! My dad salvaged that for me. It's important to me. Oh, salvage good.
Salvage.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, salvage goods, eh? Where did he salvage it from?
There's this salvage spot in the relay base.
What, from inside the base? Oh, that means it's Ardanian property, so it's mine.
The salvage's code says salvage goods belong to whoever...
Shut it, you. Why don't you go and salvage another one? Do that, and maybe I'll give this one back.
That's not fair. I can't just...
Whatever. I'm not going to give it to you for nothing.
Dad, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'm sure everything's fine. You're such a worrywart, Pyra.
Nia, they're crying. There's no way I can get another Morphorb like the one my dad got me. My dad wanted to become a driver, see? Said we'd have a better life if he was a driver. Better than being a veg farmer, anyway. But when he touched the crystal, it was horrible. There was all this blood, and he just... Sorry. So, my dad isn't going to be salvaging any more Morphorbs. That one was all I had to remember him by. You're going to salvage me one? Thank you. My dad said he was in the relay base when he salvaged it. But I don't know how you get in there. Why does Callum have to be so nasty? Those Ardanians think they can do what they like. Grown-ups in Toragos don't seem very happy about having all these Ardanian soldiers around either. Anyway, if everyone keeps being nasty like this, we might end up at war. Hey, come on, give me a break. We're selling our stuff as cheap as can be. The Sardinian factory stuff's right over the odds. And now the water supply's off. When are they gonna fix that roady water tower? How am I supposed to raise my leeks without water? Wish these smart-ass Sardinians had an answer to that. Give over, will ya? It wasn't. Give over, will ya?
That's an That's an Ardanian.
You can go. You want it?
Okay. Get over it, will ya? Wasn't that
Give over.
Sardanians who smashed up? No, whatever.
That's a Britishism. It basically just means go. It basically means get over it, but.
Yeah, I figured as much. Wasn't that Sardanians who smashed up the water tower? The people who did that are those drivers over there. If you want to complain, complain to those wee bastards.
Huh? What? That's who smashed up our lovely water tower. Thanks to your little demolition job, I got to lug water by hand to my fields. It's doing my back in. I think I'll take my mind off it by giving your asses a little kick.
Diplomatic tensions, no shit.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
My thoughts exactly. It's okay. Thanks for that. No effect.
Oh, you should switch to Percival.
Really?
Because of his skill. It's not guaranteed.
Oh, right,
actually, I don't know.
Probably should have used the level 2 pirate first.
Surrender now. Don't count on my mercy just because you're human. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Mia. Here we go.
Being very excessive here, but that's fine.
Third stage.
Nicely done. Hold on, puppy. Master Bun will fix it.
Wait, is the amongst all the things
You should be pleased with the outcome.
Yeah, they finished that. Wow, that was fast.
Nice.
I was just like, I heard a voice in there that definitely shouldn't be there, so I should probably check on that.
I won't lie,
I like?
I've struck upon a brick.
Need great axles.
Best of luck, guys.
There's a great axe. One with electric. I don't think I've seen a Chronomy anywhere. We only have the one electric? No, we have two.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty. I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Sir. reporting. I'll apply myself fully. Best of luck, guys.
Hey, and actually even split team. Go, Kaede.
Stepping up to the plate. Ready to go.
Just remember to have fun.
Danganronpa.
Girl.
Is friend okay?
Perhaps I should let Poppy handle this one herself.
Let Tora explain. He had to break the water tower to get away from the Ardanian soldiers. It's sort of their fault then, really. Can't blame you a lot for something you did when you were cornered. Sorry. Ah, nothing changes, does it? These mighty forces do what they like, and us little fellas pay the price. No worries, Maniacal.
Have a nice day, Maniacal.
Hey, aren't you the ones who brought that Melosian honey earlier?
Yep.
My daughter's not got much of an appetite, but she can't resist Ruska cookies with a bit of Melosian honey. Suppose I can let you off with that argy-bargy with the water tower for bringing us that. Thanks. The next time you're taking on that Ardanian bunch, try and spare a thought for the rest of us, yeah? Griff and the others agreed to rein in their anger. It's a complex issue that will hopefully be resolved bit by bit.
You do have to go into the ship to find that
There's also
point.
the other side quest as well. And while we're at Torres' house.
Play some Tiger for a point.
I was more thinking Pirates.
Let us go.
Although that one might take a while because you have to, because each item you cook is a separate. It counts towards that, so you can't do like batches. You have to do 10 or 15 or whatever of that cooking item, which can be kind of tedious. Not just mainly for getting the ingredients.
Wait,
I'll be right back.
Item or
So like say if it should ask you to craft 10 items, you're gonna have to craft like 10 sunshine pies or 10 of any of these. Or no, not 10 of any. 10, just 10.
it just said make food.
Yes, and that's how you make food. That's how you make food with Pyra. So you have to make 10 food items with Pyra.
Right.
Anyway, I'm gonna go I'll grab dessert and deal with the garbage. So I'll be right back.
Might as well just do it while we're down here. I'll also check out Tiger while I'm here. That will have what we need for the side quest.
Come out, come out.
Ooh boy, got that one real close. Fuck. Ooh, I picked that up on the return. And nothing in particular. Wait, what? Was I looking at the wrong score for that? Maybe I was.
New Master Pawn will like Poppy's new capabilities.
Oh, no, I wasn't. But that was farther. That was wrong. Drug, whatever. Probably got a lot from that, so. Progress is progress. Pouches items ran out. Nope. Nope, ads are started, so. Stop. While I eat more food and drink more drink.
It is new day.
And I'm back. Perfect timing on that. Alright. We were down here for... There?
Up, up. Oh.
Good shot. A long time ago, there was a city in Gormont known only as the White Chair. It had the oldest and richest history of any city in the land, and boasted a fortress many considered impenetrable.
Right.
Did we see that in Torna? That sounds familiar. Rings a bell. But I don't know if they were talking about it or if we saw it. But that city was destroyed by the Ardanian Empire, razed to the ground until nothing remained. The destruction of the White Chair was what prompted Gormont to surrender their sovereignty to Mor Ardain. But this all happened long before I was born. I don't resent Mor Ardain for what their ancestors did. Oh, you must be the ones Maui mentioned. Looking to join the militia corps, are you? The corps, are you? No. You just wanted to help out. Well, that's a shame. Very well, I'll tell you about it. I ordered a load of stuff, but it hasn't arrived yet. It's at the Nopon camp in the nether parts of Gormont where I ordered it. Nopon last called Mapopo, it was. I don't get it. All the other stuff I ordered from them came when they said it would. Maybe something's up. What a difficult situation. If Tora and Pyra use brains, then maybe can find answer to problem. Maybe a monster or something got them. Be no good helping them with something like that. That's why I asked Maui if he'd send some good fighters over.
Alright.
The Nopon camp's up on the Garanti Plain. Right near the way tree it is. I know it's a big job, but do you mind going to the Nopon camp and seeing what's up with them?
We'll take care of it.
It'd really help us out if you could do that. Thanks a million. Well. Oh, well. A lot of quests have opened up.
What will we find?
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
I don't know if we'll get much plot stuff at the end of the stream. I don't care what my parents say. I'm going to become a botanical scientist in Mor Ardain. You know how Gormont has lots of trees everywhere, right? More than any other country in Aurist, actually. It lets us make all kind of wooden things, from furniture to tools. But in Mor Ardain, they hardly have any trees at all. Apparently, they wouldn't be able to survive without the wood we export. As someone who grew up in Gormont, that makes me really sad. I can imagine them without trees and wood. So I want to study botany and more ordain and do something about that tree shortage problem. I figured we talked to this person. It sounds like the same dialogue they had before. My dream is to make more ordain the second most tree-covered country in all rest. After Gormod, of course.
That's pretty neat.
I don't know why they said that that was something else. Whatever. Passed it, didn't they? There, is it?
It is pointing downward.
Only when I'm up the stairs. I don't know how to get around this thing. Is there a floor beneath me? Side. There's somebody down there. Get down there. And now I need to go back up. What the fuck? Ain't no one in Gormont that knows more about bugs than me. Ask away. Prairie dragonfly. Wait a second. You can find those pretty much anywhere in Gormont. Everybody knows that. Come on, don't waste my time. Okay, then I won't. Where the hell is this person? Is there like an inside to this thing? Oh. The Dromark somehow got in. And the staff.
That was poorly judged.
Ouch! Watch where you're going next time.
What the hell is that supposed to be?
And we're you.
Let us go.
Unless I can clip my way through this area, I have no clue what on earth they're talking about. Freeze, do you have any idea where this person is on this building?
I'm fairly certain Freeze is still stepped away.
God damn it. Do you have any idea where on this building this person could be?
Have you actually climbed up onto the stairs, like all the way up them?
Climbed on the
That was
stairs.
poorly judged.
Yeah, the ones that where it starts pointing you downwards.
Going next time.
Because sometimes that's just not accurate. The arrow for whether it's on a higher or lower level.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get to that quest marker. I'm just fucking around on a wall. Much as in hindsight, I do understand that being believable. You wanted... Let's give you a try of that, why not? Made some.
This is delicious.
I don't know why it counts as a meat if it's called a pie. I know
Meat
there
pie.
are pies with meat, but like... I don't know what we shoved in that thing, actually. There's a quest right around here. But if I go down there, it's too low, and if I go up here, it's too high. It's like it's in this building, but the door's shut.
It would count as a meat, oddly enough, because it has fish in it.
It's weird because fish is another separate category.
I know.
But like, can't go down here.
But somehow mixed with Moonbeam Banana, Hot Orange, and Hustle Hyacinth, mint fish becomes a meat.
So going at the bottom level and going at the top level don't do anything, but the in between is fucking nothing. Even just falling on here, that still keeps it on the same level. Not a door, there's not a person, not a window. It's on a floor underneath us. This building. There's no way this one's fucking like glitched or something, right? Oh.
If this is the quest that I'm presuming it is, you have to drop down from somewhere to get to it.
There's no one to drop down onto. Like this is too high.
I'm back.
Oh,
there you go.
Fuck off. Don't put a fucking quest marker here. That's stupid. I give myself a lot of shit for the things that this game does. No, that's gross.
Yeah, I think
That
I
is
struggled finding
unintuitive
that one
as
too when I
hell.
was trying to do these.
Meh? What you say? And I give the map a lot less slack than most people do because I still think it's better than 14's map because it has the decency to show, you know, height levels, like, you know, a lot of actual maps do, which is very helpful for actually getting your bearings, but that is disgusting. Chototo is a legal resident. Resident Evil. Nobody live here. Chototo has no money coins for inn. Just take little nap. Besides, when Chototo come to town, soldiers say, give money, and Chototo pay residence fee like good citizen. Huh? Meh? Why surprise? Meh? No need residence fee to enter town. Chototo is duped. Chototo's beautiful money, all gone. Man, Chototo's long-desired foods were finally available in Gormont. Wanted to use money from Mama Pond to buy delicious foods. Chototo is sorry, Mama Pond.
I'll help you out. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
The others aren't even here. It's just literally just Rex and Pyra. Man?
How it goes.
Friends will bring delicious foods for Chototo? Yay, yay, happy times! But Chototo was Little Pond. He met a man called Attis in Argentum. Attis became very fond of local delicacy of noodle shop at the time. Chototo wanted to try Torrigoth noodle soup, so here Chototo is.
Oh, we got some of that.
Many years pass, and Chototo not Little Pond anymore. Wonder if Attis still making noodle soup? But Chototo has no money, so if go to noodle place, all he hear is no noodles for Chototo. Is that a Seinfeld reference? No soup for you.
Maybe, probably.
If Chototo could eat noodle soup of Attis, Chototo would be able to go back home, full tummy smiley.
Got it.
Friends are the first nice people Chototo has met. Soldiers are too shouty scary.
They shout things like, think you can take me, and don't forget.
Argentum noodle soup with Torrigoth flair. What could taste be like? Chototo has never eaten Torrigoth food, so difficult to imagine. Oh, hungry. We don't have that. Do we? Did we do
you did.
Did we do the quest thing for that? I don't think we did that. That's down here.
Okay, well, might as well do that now then. Just do it now.
We're in the middle of the thing right
there's
now.
still. Sorry, you're right. There's still 6 minutes for field devastation.
Right, I like doing those in order. I'm fucking weird like that.
Oh.
Shouldn't take that long to get there. It won't be the stream, but it'll get there.
What happened?
Master Pawn, you can do it.
Really? That one I'm not dealing with right now. That one we'll get in a sec. Where do I need to go for this?
The relay station.
Here?
Right over there. You can see it on the... Go back to the connecting bridge.
Ah, yeah.
And take a right.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Right. Let's amend that, shall we? I think somebody sells cylinders in town.
Yep.
And we're you.
Let us go.
At the silver. I think that's bad. I don't know how to feel about that. That's become like a force of habit. It's just someone feeling bad, give a head pat. Maybe that'll help.
The stem has passed on.
Me pick up things from other people? Never. That's definitely not a trait of maniacal. It's not a trait of maniacal. I don't think it is, but it.
One of my head pats phrase.
Okay, here you go. Pat the maniacal.
Sick. Oh, I have refreshed myself. I have pineapple with me, so therefore the electrolytes are coursing through my veins.
Oh my god.
Ah, just like Psych.
Yeah, like the show Psych, or like.
Yeah, like the show Psych.
Okay. I've never watched.
I think last year. That reminds me of the last year. Uh-huh.
The show fills you with electrolyte?
No, the pineapple.
Oh.
Yeah, I got the pineapple. Got some pineapple with me. It's good. Pineapple.
Reminds me last year, my brother ended up getting my mom a fake pineapple because they'd watched so much Psych.
I know.
It's just a fake. There's just a fake pineapple in the kitchen now.
It's funny because, like, you know, with like fruits and all that. Like, I was talking with Twice sometime recently. Like, I know he was like watching through Psych. And
I know what you mean, but that sounds very different than I think you intended it. Yeah, speaking of fruits, I was watching Psych with Twy.
No, I was talking with Twy, who watched Psych. Anyways, jokes.
I didn't think about that, but you're right.
Thank you, sir, for ruining my joke as per usual. Just kidding. No, but what is it? Yeah, I know like Twy went through Psych like a while back with like one of his friends. Star, can you spell that word? Can you spell that word? It's spelling out.
Bay?
Yeah. What is a bay? Can you tell me?
Isn't it short for best at everything?
This game has an E button? But you're right, best at everything. Is actually what is that? No, is it? Hang on.
Time for some treasure hunting.
Yeah, I'm thinking about this now. About like BAE. I'm like, is it actually meant to represent best at everything?
That's what I had always heard.
I've never heard that before, like genuinely. So that's what's interesting.
The smell of salvage.
Oh Jesus.
Shark. Who gave the sharks legs?
Good question.
Whale.
Next question.
And with the horror movie, 1, get a shark. 2, put the shark where it's not supposed to be.
What are they using? Stuff is faster than mine.
There's different things to it.
You're all mine. Ready to debrief. hope things went well.
Got our more forward.
You got one.
Off we go.
Well, it tells you we're not finishing all these quests in like 20 minutes.
I believe in you. You like check your mercenary group. They're coming back.
Fast.
Yeah. Time passes by quickly.
Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. That is not my. That is a joke that I stole from Smite. It's the game, not the person. I think Kronos says it. Kronos. That's because every character has a joke. Has a few jokes they make, and Kronos makes that one.
I guess we'll get this one.
I know,
down.
like, Smite the streamer had to change his handle because of the game, because a lot of people would like go.
Yeah, although I forget, didn't he do that because he was worried something was going to happen, not because something had happened?
My understanding was that
Either
people
way,
kept
it was
coming,
a.
my understanding was that people kept coming to his. You're good. Like my understanding was that people kept coming to his channel, thinking it was the game when it wasn't.
Yeah.
So I think
That
he had
can
to
be
change
annoying.
That
it.
sucks.
Yeah.
Still, it's a name that stands out. It's a name that. I don't know. Probably
Unfortunately, it
best
happens.
that. Yeah, it happens.
I'll be in the other party then.
Best of luck, guys.
This is why Star plays Mario games, so that no one can confuse.
Exactly.
No one can go. You're Green Power Star. Why aren't you playing a Mario game?
It is funny that I think, if I'm remembering right, I've beaten more Sonic games than Mario games. I'm not even a Sonic fan. It just comes up more.
To be fair, that's. And I think I've beaten more. I think I've beaten more Mario games on stream than you have. Wait. No, wait. I think we're tied. I've only done Mario. Yeah, you definitely played more because you played through all of All Stars. I've only played through World and that 64 ROM hack that I just played through.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Best of luck, guys.
But I have played a lot of Sonic on stream. But that's because
God
I enjoy
damn
those
it.
games.
She pressed the wrong button.
Everybody
Why
clap.
is there not like a confirmation that's just like, are you sure?
I think a lot of people.
Go on.
I'll be in the other party then.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Best of luck, guys.
I was a little overdue on that cold medicine, so hopefully it kills some of the aches and pains.
I'll apply myself fully.
At your command.
Alright, where are we at? Back in action.
Two of those look the
Show me
same.
the way.
That'll happen.
Alright, still won't get done by the time the session's over.
It's okay to have things in progress.
I know. Just like to get things done
Gives people
immediately.
stuff.
I'm so fucking particular about it. It's the same logic that made me want to do Superman and Chaos Edition first. Because if I don't get something done immediately, I'm gonna forget it, and I'm gonna want to do it, or I'm gonna feel like I should have done it sooner. So I might as well just do everything that's not the main story quest, because it's hard to forget the main story quest, but I'm gonna forget the side quest, and then I'm gonna be like, why didn't I do the side quest? I like enjoying the world. Here you go. Yeah. A Morphorb! This is just like my DAS. Thanks a million. You're a right good bunch of drivers and blades. Hey, Callum, I got a Morphorb. Same as the other one.
I was muted. Whoops. Oh. It really is just like it. Alright. I guess you can have the other one back too. But if I see your dad salvaging around the Ardanian base again, I'll tell my dad we got a spy sniffing around.
You needn't worry on that score.
Huh?
My guy's dead. Next to those Ardanian army recruiters. Hey, Callum. You said that Morphorb was yours because it came from the Ardanian base, right? And what about my dog? More Ardane's fault he's dead. Make it your...
What? No, I didn't. I wouldn't.
Let's go Muffy and you Ardanians. We're always up at each other's throats. It never seems to stop. Sooner or later, it's going to turn to violence.
Violence? You don't mean war?
Your dad's pretty important in More Ardane, right? Then maybe you can do something to prevent that from happening.
I don't think that there is anything I can do. But that isn't that great, really. What? You think you can help?
Yeah, look. These people come from all sorts of different places. And you don't see them fighting each other. If they can do it, surely we can too.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, your choice.
Well, when I become rich and famous, I'm going to stop all war for good. Pain and suffering is stupid anyway.
Thanks again for your kind help. You taught us a lesson. Hey, Callum, I heard you teach me some Ardanian games. I hear everyone plays this game called Chubby Tubes in More Ardane, right?
Sure, I'll teach you to play Chubby Tubes. It's my favorite game.
Do you know how to play Chibi Tube song?
Not at
But
all.
you better treat me to one of those Lunana smoothies in return.
Chubby Tubes is what I think a 3-year-old would call the Blue Man Group performance.
Isn't Chubby Tubes that game with all of the small sticks and you pull them out and there's marbles everywhere?
I wouldn't fucking know. I literally don't have a
That is an
mental
actual
image
game. I forget what
you
it's.
just-
Kerplunk. Thank you.
Yeah,
Silver got it.
I heard sticks and I was thinking you were going for poo sticks, and the moment you added marbles into the picture, I was like, I have no idea what the fuck this is even visually inside my brain.
Have you never seen Kerplunk before?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of that for you.
Oh, thank you. I was about to.
Sure.
Anyway.
Come on, let's go get some. Batir and Callum and their families have made peace. Now they even get together for meals sometimes.
You've made a friendship.
Yippee!
I don't know.
And throw it in stream call thingy. There we go.
Alright, that should be a bit more of a reasonable location than the other quest was.
Off we go! What will we find?
Hey, look, that's Chubby Tubes. Yeah. I feel like that's the perfect description for that game. It's got a tube, And that's all I got.
And it's Chubby.
A tube that is tube.
But yeah, Kerplunk is like this tower thing. In the middle's got a bunch of like sticks shoved into it, creating a platform for a bunch of marbles to sit on. And you like pull the sticks one at a time, and try
Ooh,
not to let
God
the
damn
marbles
it.
fall.
Rex, no.
I just took one step forward. Jesus.
Sounds dangerous. There's all continent.
With caution next time.
Can't you just warp to the...
No.
I thought you had. I thought you did have
No,
one
that
for there.
is a landmark. That is not a warp. Rex. Rex. On the thing that keeps you from dying. Oh, this helps the first my view. Corner. Right. This is the Nopon village. Right? Ah, there you go. Very in one corner. Moku, Moku, I have a question. Friends ever see crazy strong monsters on travelers? Strong monsters get famous and receive special names. Moku Moku not sure exactly who named them, though. If friends want to challenge monsters, Moku Moku not stop you. But best idea is to run away.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Mopopo not working right now. But what is friend's business? Oh, this is about friend Fela's order. Thing she ordered right here. But Mopopo not going to deliver. Really? Since Dougal go, not allowed to charge extra fees for transporting goods to Gormont. Militia Corps really quite strict. Once, Mopopo could make mega fortune just by making delivery to Gormont. But not now. So Mopopo cannot be bothered.
What is best course of action in this situation?
We kill the Napon.
I agree. Not sure myself. But if we work together, I'm sure we can come up with something.
Rex, they're extorting the townspeople for money.
Did Fela ask friend to come here? Are you going back to the place where Fela is? Yeah? Okay, this how to fix. Friends can take goods to Gormont instead of Mopopo. Mopopo might not be working right now, but Head is still working. Pretty impressive. I don't think we've seen this one.
Did it not come through?
No, I didn't.
Right.
Mopopo actually quite sad to not do normal route. Usually always eat tasty sausage when making delivery there. But no, Mopopo do not work for such meager pay. Mopopo might take further orders from Fela though, if price is right. Please tell to Fela. Okay, Mopopo will leave it to you.
So? I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Figured. This was a shot.
Yeah. Let's gather more materials from somewhere.
Come out, come out.
Cookability is skill to be proud of. People who can should cook lots and lots. Nobody know a wide variety of recipe from very start. But that just make it fun to learn new recipe and expand cooking horizon. Cooking also made with love fill stomach and also heart. Puts big smile on face. Come on, let's make lots of food in kitchen.
When did it get so late?
Oh, and I've started glowing. I'm a bit self-conscious.
Love that line.
It's very nice.
I'm a bit self-conscious.
Come out, come out.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Use. Stairs back down.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, right, you.
Yep.
Ira, please do not stand on the counter. Down, girl.
Rex, I really have to get my feet into this. People will pay millions.
Oh, God. Oh, you're back. What was it? What was it? It was a monster or something, was it? Was it? Huh? She wouldn't bring it because the delivery fees have changed. Oh. But you brought it for me instead? That's very good of you. Sorry to put you out like that. But thank you so much. You really helped me out there. I always think the charges were a bit high. Explains a lot. If they've been adding on extra charges, I'm all for cracking down on that. She won't deliver at all. Oh? Sounded like she had a craving for tasty sausages. Little Garnet. That little Mapopo's always munching something on her way home, she is. She only has to get wind of any fad food or new delicacy, and she can't wait to try it. Right. I know what I'll do. Next time I might see if I can sweeten the deal for her with a few tasty treats. That might balance out the price issue. Thank you so much. You really helped me out. I'll be sure to tell Maui how helpful you were. Without Dougal's extra terrors, Mapopo decided to stop delivering goods. Rex and company brought Failer her stuff instead. Question is, do we wait until...
Treasure trove.
They're all mine.
Do we wait until the quest is done from our Merc group, or do we just wrap up?
Do you want to wait 16 minutes?
You'll still finish no matter what, like when you do it like next time. So it's not like a big deal if you don't like wait for it to finish now.
Yeah, but we could get all 4 of the side quests done for the... What is it? For the malicious request. I think that would be a good stopping point. We can leave the rest still going, of course.
You're calling the end.
I think I'm willing to do that much. I think the malicious request is a good wrapping up point, and then we'll do the rest of these side quests.
Okay.
Are we just gonna wait, or because you can some of those quests you already can turn in as well, or at least continue it.
Torn between doing the quest and doing the blade charts. Probably doing the quest, since the first one on this blade chart is a blade combo, so if we get into any combat, then it'll be very quick.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to be the main thing that she can actually make progress in at the moment, since we can't do that, or that, or that, or that. The only other one we can do on this chart is one that will take supplies. So doing the other quest seems like, well, how much of a commit those are the quests are, but that one seems like a quick one to finish up. We already saw Gustin. Is there Raya?
And the Last Dragon?
How dare you? Punts you. Usually only saved for Peter, but special exception.
Why am I the special exception?
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Just that curse.
Should have seen that coming.
Not here. It's there.
And we're you.
Let us go.
The path to the dragon's stomach is open once more. Excellent! I see. Number of parasa at the stomach's entrance. Oh, this thing! We're back to this after so long. So that is why the path into the stomach was blocked off. Oh, right, yeah, that thing that happened. The Orion Titan itself must have detected the Parasac's presence and closed its own stomach off. Now that you have eliminated the Parasacs, the stomach is free to open once more. Living bodies have many such natural defense mechanisms. It's similar to how humans cough when they fall ill. It's easy to forget since it's so large, but the Raya itself is a living creature. Yes, this was a very educational experience. Thank you. Well then, I will head to the stomach and retrieve the dragon incense. Don't worry, I'll stay well hidden. I've had quite enough of being attacked by monsters. Ah yes, when you see Pololo, could you ask her to come and help me with my dragon and incense collecting? Well then, farewell.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Welcome back. But where is Teacher Gustin? Not eaten by monster. Meh? He went to go collect dragon incense and want Pilolo to come help. Honestly, Teacher Gustin always so demanding. Oh, no problem. Pilolo liked that about Teacher, actually.
And that's another problem all sorted out.
Yes. Thank you for fine teacher and help so much. Please take this in return.
Thanks.
Now, Pilolo must get going to help Teacher Gustin.
Paolo heads off to the dragon's stomach to help boost it. Surely they're managed to get some dragon incense? Hey, we got something up for Percival. That's nice. What? You guys again? You really taught me a lesson back there. I lost because I wasn't able to fully make use of my Ox course. Could have equipped something with a fire damage reduction effect to weaken the Aegis's attacks. Or could have used a gem and effect to dodge range attacks. If I'd done something like that, I would have won. That's not to say I'm going to try it, but believe me, it's true. Sure, buddy. What did Percy just get? Oh, just
a new way is open to me.
New levels up. All right. Oh, you've got a lot to do. I thought we did the water helm. We'll figure that. We'll sort that out later. Was that not what was just upgraded? There was some specific reason we were here. Whatever.
We've still got a long way to go, Barry.
My power.
I turned off ads, so don't worry about that.
I wasn't.
Do we worry about Poppy Swap at all?
I would check it out if you could. Never hurt to do so.
I mean, you could be doing that right now.
I am.
No, I mean, getting stuff for Poppy Swap via Tiger. You could be playing Tiger right now.
Usually I'd say yes, but like we have the quests to do. If there was nothing to do, then I'd do that. You still don't have your thing. Actually, are these? Yeah, that one I can't do, and this one might be a commitment, so maybe you're right. But I think I'm gonna worry about that when I'm actually working on Poppy's affinity chart. Speaking of, almost there to the next one. Harula just become registered citizen of Araya, so just to be able to see Sophronia Tree every day. But lots of troublemakers in Araya. Noble and mercenaries also make life difficult, look down on others. After living here for a while, Harula realized it's not a pleasant place to live for Harula. Would rather be in More Ardain, where everything more fancy and stylish. But would never be allowed after becoming citizen of Araya. Empire would also treat Harula as spy, so probably no go anyway. Nah, why so frustrating? If the other quests are either going to be too much of a commitment or are stuck right now, I'm just going to keep working on this. And do 4 more blade combos. We'll just go back to the stomach area that I was already doing that stuff in. That'll probably at least finish up Pyra's.
Let us go.
Come out, come out.
At least for now.
This will be a walk in the park.
I was not a cautious tyrant. Let's keep this up and we'll win.
Would you say now that like you gain like what is it? Now that you gain more like combat options, you have a better understanding of like how to make your characters better and whatnot. Would you say you enjoy the combat more as a result of that?
It kind of comes and goes, to be honest.
Okay.
Like when it really works, but when it really doesn't, I'm fucking pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Did I get the... I didn't get a combo out on that one, did I? Kind of just killed it before I got the chance. Yeah. Where are the enemies that are in our range, but also not easily murdered?
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this. Quietly.
But also not gonna kill us.
My thoughts exactly. No one can stop us now. Sure. Sword smash.
What are the counts blade combos that Pyro's not a part of? It does not? Makes sense. In that case, I should probably try opening with Pyro. Find some higher level enemies. Those guys will do. Probably.
Okay, time to take you down.
We can do this together.
Everyone's getting silent.
We don't know hearts of everyone beats as one. Let's pick this up and we'll win for sure.
Double spinning egg.
Please leave it to Joel like Poppy.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
My thoughts exactly. Double spinning egg.
Thanks for the support.
Sword back.
Now let's show what we're really
You're welcome, Flora.
The placement less effectively. Fucking take more into them. I'm not getting crits. I'm not killing this fast. Why is that charging so slow? Whatever. That'll work. But why is that building up so slowly?
What specifically the
specials.
Well, it depends upon the special as to why it may build up slowly compared to other characters, but the main thing is that like
Well,
other
it's
characters
not compared to other characters, it's compared to like it's compared to prior.
Well, might be different things too, right? It could be the food that your characters ate.
It's the same
It could.
food.
Okay. Let me
That's
think.
what I
Then.
thought it was, because that's the main thing I had heard.
Canceling from like an auto attack into an art can also increase like how quick the gauge builds. That could also be it.
Maybe. Got an auto attack. Caught onto that too late. Is there a better place for what I'm doing?
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
I mean, it'd probably be better if you picked enemies that are a bit more sturdier.
Yeah, that's what
like,
I meant.
Like unique monsters.
That's fair. Where's a good unique monster though?
An Uriah?
Well, it doesn't have to be an Uriah, it just has to be something that we can actually feasibly take down.
Mortal Cameron in Stonegate Ruins. A Marshall.
There it is.
Why not? Did you miss me?
Go ahead.
Safely.
He's back.
How close is Pyra? He literally just won. Okay, we'll find one more guy. We'll send out these guys so that I'll be ready, assumedly when we come back. But then we'll fight one more guy.
Just wait till I
and once we get that
perfect
chain
this
combo, we will turn in that quest, and then we'll be done.
Heck yeah.
I'm stronger. I got the defense.
I remembered what...
Rank plus 15. Doesn't seem like any of the common blades allow for that. Wait, there's that guy.
I'll apply myself fully.
Of course it's you. Entomology or forestry. We should have
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
No problem. I'll finish the job properly.
just literally anyone.
Yep.
Now, everyone here has an ability that helps, so we're just gonna send just anyone from Rex's crew.
Reporting. Reporting.
Reporting. Reporting.
Reporting.
Right. Well,
3 people
I'll be
with
going
guns.
then. Just show me the way.
Guns. Created a trio.
Okay. All right, we were gonna beat up one more enemy. Do. Fought one of you guys from the salvage, so.
Only I was 500 years younger. All right already.
Probably could have faced off that one guy who kept killing us at the start area. And the cobble's gonna wear off by the time we have a good opportunity to wonderful thing.
Oh, that's weird, Ryan. Yeah, no, stream's still been active. Might have just been like something your end. See, it looks like.
Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome.
We make a good team.
There we we
I
go.
could have done this blindfolded.
I'm not gonna work on it, but just to be sure.
I feel powerful.
That's not possible. That's not possible. That's not possible. That's not possible. And you're gonna take some time. And as a field skill, so it's the lowest of the priorities in terms of our combat stuff. All right. So it looks like next time we'll start with Percival's stuff. Then, when it comes to working on our affinities.
Yeah.
We also still got those quests to get finished, so...
Well, you can go buy the soup.
Where would that be in Vermont?
Probably in the main area.
Well, yeah, but like... What shop?
Staple foods, I would feel.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Or it's a Cafe Savvy.
Ah, the bakery. There we go. Hello there. Burgoff Specialties. It's ultrafine ground by a windmill. Ain't no wrong with these. First off, what we actually need. Might as well buy all one of everything.
It automatically consumes one since you bought it for a quest. It automatically consumed one since you bought it for a quest.
Like I usually do.
Remember at Creamore Breath is someone's favorite. Now let's see if you can buy the store, yeah.
Nope.
Tummy is grumbly grumbly. Meh? What is delicious smell? Rusket noodle soup? So this is Toragos style noodle soup invented by Attis. It looked totally different to Argentum noodle soup. Come to Darapon. Ah. Tingly hot soup, chewy soft noodles, crispy crunch veggies. This is delicious evolution of Argentum noodle shop from childhood of Shototo. It was very yummy. Thank you, friends. Ah. Thank you. Shototo will have happy memories of this day. Shototo will save so he can bring Mamapon here and feed delicious noodles. Sorry about sleeping here. Shototo will head home now.
After sampling Ruska noodle soup, Shototo headed home and will return with his mother for another bowl. Let's finish this up.
We're here.
So, shall we?
Another thing for us up there as well. I forget how I get up there. My colleagues already told me the news. You did as well as I hoped. Thanks. A big help. Oh, that was actually new. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, thanks to your hard work, Nia. No one's making excuses for old Consul Dougal, but I have to say, the town was calmer back then. I suppose he must have been working behind the scenes to make it so. Yeah. Nia, are you talking positively of Dougal?
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
That said, I really hope the next consul is more, shall we say, upstanding. Well, with more ordained up and left, the problem would solve itself. No, don't worry. It's not a problem, really. I mean, anyway, consul or no consul, this is our town. We'll work our asses off to make sure we can take care of it ourselves. Here. It's just a small token of our appreciation. Thank you so much. You really helped us out. Thanks again. You've done well, but it seems that the militia will be snowed under for a while until a new consul arrives. Is that
We're snowed in again.
I got that. That was good.
Thank you. I
So
tried.
we still need to finish this one, and this one can only be half done. But that's a future star problem. Present star will wrap up.
Present Star will get head pats, as well as Future Star.
Present Star is, as her name implies.
A present?
Yeah. Because she's a gift.
Plus
Oh,
two.
Well,
she's
that's
certainly
it
a
for
gift.
stream today. Good for the week. Tomorrow should hopefully still be Gaggle
Gaggle.
with
Gaggle.
Taskmaster. It'll depend on my guest. Otherwise, it'll be something else through Gaggle or just JoJo in the Discord server as usual. And if it's JoJo, it'll be the Diamond is Unbreakable movie. But I'll try to give y'all at least like an hour's heads up in advance, if not longer. Tuesday and Thursday will be more Super Mario Galaxy 2. Tuesday we'll probably be finishing up all the main stars, and then Thursday is the search for the green stars. Wednesday's a break. Friday is Final Fantasy 14. And then probably a dare drop stream of some kind afterwards. I still haven't really made my mind up on a game, but I'll figure it out. And then next Saturday and Sunday, more Xenoblade, assumedly, unless something comes up. We'll just continue right from where we left off. We'll finish off the rest of those quests, start working on affinity charts, maybe actually make some story progress, but with me, very unlikely. At the very least, I'm pacing myself more. I felt like I was rushing to get story stuff done, and no, I wanna make sure I'm prepped for the story stuff so I don't keep getting walled. Because I wanna like this game, but I keep rushing into stuff. I need to pace myself. Emmy's probably gonna be a lot more the hand on my shoulder after today's session. No story, Ryan. That's the whole reason I got so stressy today. Well, not the story, but like, story would have had the same problems but worse because I would have been emotionally attached to it. But yeah, that's the schedule of the week. You can get updates from the Discord server right here. That's for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general discussion of streams. I'm over-prepped by your standards, Ryan. I'm not getting into this at the end of the stream, but like...
And just because Star is over-prepped in levels doesn't mean that Star is mentally ready to go forward. Trust me, I've been in that situation
I get
before.
hitting walls as part of the Xenoblade experience, but I'm trying to avoid that.
So I was trying to make sure there's a few pillows in between the walls.
Yeah. Yeah, Discord for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general discussion of streams as a whole. And so follow on a sub button, follow the updates. I want to go live. Wherever you get your Twitch notifications, sub to help support me, get some nice emotes, which is your potential choice game at the end of the month. Plus a bonus one if we're above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. And if we stay there, I'll roll the next one in 1 week on the 8th after the stream that day.
It'll be
1 week. Ouch.
It'll be Pickles locked in.
Shit. Okay. I did just do the whole
How you
end
feeling?
stream spiel, but 30 minutes extend for raids.
So whatever you feel most comfortable with. I know I can't stop you.
It feels weird to be like at the exact moment. I think I did. Yeah, no, I said everything for my end of stream stuff, so I guess I won't have to worry about it when I actually wrap up. But I'll keep going. I'll play countermeasures and all that jazz. It's not. We're not gonna be doing very much. I'm just gonna work on those affinity charts, like I said. But
I mean, you could go do the quest over in. Could go do that quest over in Argentum. The one with
yeah, true. We could do the Blade quest. Also, yeah, thank you, Raiders. Welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We are currently at pretty much the start of Chapter 4, which is funny because that's also where we started the stream. We didn't really make much plot progress, but we've been mainly doing prep work, just like Batman. Been a lot of upgrading blades, getting new blades, and doing side quests. So there shouldn't be too many spoilers, but there's going to be spoilers for side content up to that part in the game. So fair warning on that before I go any further. What blades do I have? Percival, Agate, Perun, and... Did I say Ursula? Yeah, Ursula. I said Percival. They're very surprisingly similar names. Let's go to Argentum. I guess just anywhere there, and then we'll see where the location actually is.
There. Long journeys make Tora tired.
What will we find?
You know how Ardanians are the next most common race in Argentum after the Nopon, right? There are quite a few people like me who were born in Morardain but choose to live here instead. Main reason for that is Morardain's Titan isn't an easy place to live. Ground is barren and not many crops grow there. Some choose to move to Gormont too, but I went to Argentum since there are more working opportunities. Well, I guess the bigger reason is that I failed to get into the Ardanian army. Rumbleton Canteen. Is that on the second floor? Yes, it is.
Off we go.
What will we find?
Yes, Ryan, but I don't feel like I would be fine. I know you think I would be fine, and I probably am, but this is my playthrough. If I'm gonna over-prepare, I'm gonna over-prepare. Because I'd rather over-prepare than be told, oh, I'm prepared, and then be under-prepared for my skill level, or attention span, or any other reason. Not sure if friends know, but customer from mercenaries come in and make reservation. They reserve almost every seat at Rumbletum Canteen. A Toto think it too much to handle by ourselves, so we're looking to hire temp staff for the occasion. Big problem is, it's not looking likely that we find anyone. Oh, that saved Totos for a big time. Very thankful to friends for help.
Sorry? Oh, friend Ursula. Thank you for coming. Everything now taken care of. So, first please come here and sign contract document.
You want to sign a contract?
Is there any chance we are being deceived? It's over.
Hello.
Did they slip away?
Are they still gone? Are they still out?
Bobby also find this shady. Something not smell right.
It'll be fine. Don't worry so much. Look, it took Ursula a while to get into this idea. But now she's got a chance to share her talent with the world.
Also, I said the wrong person, and I apologize.
We should be more supportive. Yeah, Emmy's on mine. Ellie's on theirs.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
Happens.
I guess if there's any problems, we can deal with them as and when.
Very good. Now contract all set. We can begin with building foundation of stardom. Friend Ursula, we'll pick up pace, so try not to fall behind, eh?
It's got your name in it, Star.
Absolutely.
Stardom.
Yeah, Star.
First of all, we need voice to captivate audience. We need powerful vocal. Next, we also need powerful image to draw attention. And finally, to stay calm on stage, we need powerful spirit. Not to worry, T-Taps teach friend all about it.
Yes, sir.
For time being, we say friend Ursula is level 1 across all fields.
That's harsh.
In case you're curious, Nia have vocal level -5, image level -2, and soul level 5.
Jesus. Watch it.
We kid. Anyway, first goal is raise all areas to level 2. If friend wants to know levels, just talk to T-Taps. Alright then, let the lesson begin. So here comes the fun part about this quest. It's all mercenary missions.
Yes.
Oh no.
Would you like to have
Maybe, I mean, you can start working on this now, but it might actually be better to wait
we
until...
already sent a mercenary group out. That's not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be best until you
We're
get...
extending this to top of the hour. We're not going like the rest of the night.
Yeah.
If anything, the side quest, we should go to at
Yeah.
least the location for here that we can go to, which is
Uraya, yeah, the ruins of Fountain Park.
I mean, I'll just tell you straight up. You're not finishing bearing her soul tonight.
Oh,
if that's what you're wondering.
Well, no, I know that. I figured. The quests take as long as I was intending to play, and that's just for one of them.
Right.
Okay. Uraya. Where was it? Actually, I can just check the fucking map, can't I? No, not yet. But if I go over there, then I can.
This is the map. Golly.
Okay, I got Ursula early. People have told me that my 3 pulls or my 4 pulls. I keep forgetting about Haroon because I literally put no thought into it. We're pretty lucky. Well, I know people didn't really say that about Haroon, but they said Agate, Percy, and Ursula were pretty lucky.
I feel like you're worse in terms of like having her early. Might be Perun, but that's not a bad thing overall. Because Perun is still.
And it was the one I wasn't even trying to get.
Yep, just how it goes.
I just wanted Ice Mastery. I just wanted to play Mousetrap. You roll your dice, you move your mice. Nobody gets hurt.
So what do you have? You have Earthblade. You have 2 Ice Blades. And Darkness, because of Percy, yeah. That's all you got.
Percy, yeah. Darkness.
So no wind rares yet, because you have seen wind. No electric rares yet. It's not just counting like, you know, Jolmark, Pyra, and Poppy in this equation.
I'm definitely on the spot.
So yeah, got a lot of elements to grab.
Frog.
Been where? Like where you were just at?
Yeah.
That was where you like the place you were just at before you warped? That was
Wait, is this where I think it is? I think I remember where this one is.
okay, so this is interesting. You did unlock this because you got close to this. Basically, when you went on the water slide, you were kind of meant to like kind of jump off to this point here. But the game just kind of gave it to you, so you're actually good just keep going on the water slide here.
Okay. Wait, wasn't it back there?
Oh, for the quest, yes. It's like below you. Sorry, I thought you wanted to go like keep going on the water slide.
I can't really jump down, can I?
Nope.
I guess I gotta go around.
Yeah, some of the like field movement can be so fun in Xenoblade. Like 1 and 2 have like great stuff, like especially with that. You've done it. You reached the end of the water slide.
Sorry, I'm sneezing.
Oh, good. And there you have bodily functions.
That one sucked.
I was like, you okay over there?
Not great.
Yeah.
Oh, are you back? So how am I
Yeah.
supposed to get over there
Sorry.
if I don't just jump down? Because that's gonna kill me.
There should be something in the water.
I don't need to use this, do I?
I call on the power of water.
Patience is my
They're not even
strong
gonna come
suit.
close.
Kind of.
Let me look.
Would I be able to jump down in the water and not die?
Maybe.
I don't really have any other options right now. Or any other suggestions, rather.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, you can get it from where you are. I think you gotta go. There should be that gap in the bridge. I think you gotta go around there.
Yep.
Sorry, I said gap. I mean hole. The hole in the bridge.
I mean, same difference.
Yeah, you land right down there.
Here?
Yep.
Okay. Night. Oh, night, Jenny. Just read that for a sec.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Left golden brace there. So they buried it in both locations. Okay.
Yep.
Well, we're not getting
Since
the
you
more
are
ordained
done with
ones
this-
'cause we don't have access to that. So I guess these quests are all at a stuck point. Yeah, 'cause still don't know where you get your thing other than just playing Tiger Tiger, but I'm not grinding that. Yours happens over time with the missions, and yours is in a location we can't get to. Okay. In that case, back to grinding up affinities. So let's work on Percy's just a little bit before we wrap up. A water hill. Where is that? What location do we need to go to? Obviously, we're in the right area, but like, where in this area do we go?
Where did it say it was?
In Araya?
Oh no,
That's
you said
right.
it was like some. Huh?
A water hill in Araya. That's all it gave me.
What? Okay. Water
Or something along those lines.
hill. Let's see. Stomach. It can be found. You'd want to go. Yeah. Far Lane Wells or in the Fontamima waters.
Higher levels are in Fontamima waters.
Yes.
I'm glad to be of service.
And we can get your thing as well.
Not bad at all.
Skills. HP restored to self. 20% to damage ratio. Okay. Next chance I get to use a pouch item on Rex, it needs to be an instrument, because I believe that multiple people like that. I think both Percy and Ursula like that. Yeah, instrument and same. Right, so stomach, where? Say the locations again, because I didn't have my map open.
Farlane Wells or Fontamima waters. The higher levels being in Fontamima waters.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Right? Oh, don't jump off.
Do a flip.
Jesus. Farlane Wells? Why am I all the way
That
up
is one
here?
of the
That's not-
locations.
The warp. Whatever.
It's all good. You know, map design this game can be all over.
Off we go!
What will we find?
Yeah, the icons just need a better distinction of how high or low things are, just like the actual area does.
That's probably one big thing with Xenoblade 2 that I really, whenever I think they inevitably make a remaster of this.
Surprised that's the big thing. I feel like there are more pressing issues.
I mean, there are obviously
It's
other big
annoying
issues.
for that to happen, but like I said, Xenoblade does a decent thing that most RPGs don't, where they at least have a decent visual indicator of what's at what high level.
Like, if I envisioned something's a remaster of this game, I think better, like, tells of, like, upper or lower levels for area will probably be the big thing. I feel like they'll probably show, like, You know how like Torna did the whole like, oh, this if you like press on this little icon, it's like this like etymology or this is like materials or like minerals, stuff like that, right? I think base game would do that. I think they would include more rare blades. Like I think they would straight up have more rare blades in the game. I'm trying to think what else that you at least have come across. I think they could fix. I think the big
I
thing.
would suggest things, but I don't know what 3 fixes, depending.
No, right. I mean,
So
like
I don't
just.
want to be like, oh, they should do this, and then it turns out it's something that 3 already accounted for.
I mean, 3 will naturally account for some of these things that are not in this game, but just if we just purely going off of this game, like what it needs, I feel like a way to review tutorials is like probably the biggest thing, because that messes up a lot of players. Like 3 has a way to review the tutorials, so like.
Reworking the tutorials in general would be wise. Like no matter what 3 ends up fixing, that could be added retroactively. Everyone I've asked says the Xenoblade 2 tutorials suck. So if it's that consistent amongst the fan base, that's gotta get fixed.
Yeah, like 3 is really good about it. I feel like 3 sometimes overcorrects a little bit when it comes to like making sure that tutorials are good, but I'd rather they overcorrect.
Yeah, I think I was about to say what you just said. I'd rather they overcorrect than undercorrect.
Yeah.
You sure it's just on? Are you watching it, Ryan? Are you watching this on your phone or on your computer?
He said he was out earlier, so I'm assuming on his phone.
Yeah, because the app can be weird. I've had that issue before.
Yeah.
Where you try to chat and it just says no. No, you can't chat. What are you talking about? You're not allowed to speak. Yeah.
I know you have a lot of like RPGs to go through, Star, but I'm curious. Would you ever be like interested in like Trials of Mana, or like Seiken Densetsu 3?
Trials of Mana.
Trials of Mana.
Like that game.
Mana series in order. I know it doesn't matter, but for smaller series like that, I usually prefer to go in order. Unless,
okay.
I mean, thankfully all of them are on.
Except for like Xenoblade 2, where there were circumstances why I should prioritize a certain entry. And I mean personal ones, not terms of the narrative. Like,
right.
I had more attachment to 2 than 1, and also the whole Smash Brothers thing as well.
I know Trials is.
I was gonna pull off Meteorite, didn't get the chance.
Trials was my first Mana game, and I'll say like I think I really did enjoy it.
I really enjoyed Trials of Mana. Also, the series is like a family situation where they're not tied to each other, so you don't have to.
Well, yeah,
you don't really.
Final Fantasy has 15 entries. Victory is assured.
16 actually now.
Well, yeah, you're right,
Who would play the
mainline.
Final Fantasy entries in order? Right? Who would do such a thing?
Yeah.
Probably someone who's very good at them and knows a lot of things.
Oh, thank you.
Say, Freeze, where are you at now with that? Like, you're still on 14, right?
Still on 14. Right? I think I'm trying to we'll see what because honestly, what might happen is if Star wants to keep doing 14, like Shadowbringers and onwards, we'll do 14. We'll still do 14 on Fridays, but I'll start doing 15 on Saturdays.
Did you do the sequels? Like, did you
we could also move 14 as well.
We could move 14 to Saturday, but you already are usually a lot more busy on Saturdays.
Shrug.
Did you end up
We'll
doing
figure it out. We still have a long ways to go. I have not gotten to any of the sequels yet. My plan was once I got through all the mainline games to do like a second loop, as it were, get through all like the super bosses from all the other games, as well as doing any of the side stuff, so like After Years, all the 7 content, all of the
real quick,
13, 2, and 3, all that stuff.
Which move is Grim Moon?
That's level 3.
Ooh.
Might be a bit tougher, yeah.
Where's the if it's tougher to do, we'll just say, fuck it.
Yeah, you've got like 4 more minutes till top of the. You got like 4 more minutes to top of the hour, so
it'll be better for longer fights as the main things. Just you have like all the story progress to go through for those longer fights for like level 3 Percy skills. Like they'll get filled out.
No, but like I was saying, I don't want to keep getting walled just because I don't have a thing.
That's understandable.
Whatever makes you most comfortable, Bubby.
I guess for something we can do really quick, can we go to Fanta Mima and like see if they have like any like blade chips we can buy there? Like your other characters?
Sure.
That's probably like, at least something quick we can do. And we got some good ones last time, or like earlier.
Yeah. Just in case.
Let us go.
I never fought Warmech. I think the only really one so yeah, it'd be Warmech in the advanced content and one.
Oh no.
Yeah, basically. I've never done that. So
Yeah, nothing good.
Technically, I've already fought the 2 regular super bosses in 5 because I did those for WS the past couple of years, fighting Omega and Shinryu.
Only time I've ever been able to. Oh, go ahead.
Sure. But I still have to, like, because I played the quote-unquote versions with the most content of all of them. So, yeah, PSP versions of 1 and 2 and 4 and 3 for that. 3 is probably going to be the shortest one of the super boss stuff. Hands down at the bottom.
Yeah. For 3, did you constitute both, like, DS3 and, like, original 3?
I played through PSP version of 3. Because that is the quote-unquote most definitive American release we had, because we didn't have a official English translation of 3 until the Pixel Remaster.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about 3. You have like 2 versions of it because like DS3 and like Pixel Remaster 3.
4 is the same way. Before 4, I did Ultimate Collection because that had all of the GBA content and had After Years. You looking for the inn?
Yeah, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it's over in the back.
While y'all were talking, this closed up, so I was like, I need to get this out of the way.
Koyuki's almost done.
I'll support you whenever I can.
If you require backup, you know where.
Yeah, I'll back you up. Hey,
I killed.
Now I see.
Yeah, it's kind of why I'd never really got the Pixel Remasters on launch because it's like those don't really have everything.
Yeah, I think there's a big Steam sale going on. A bunch of them are on sale right now.
If I'm gonna pick those up, I'm gonna pick up that physical Switch copy, just because I feel like that'd be nice to have a physical Switch copy of all 6 of those.
Why is Ursula as leader? Does this timer still count down when I'm not here?
It's when you're in the game, it'll count down.
Yes. In game time.
Yeah. Local looks and soul weapons.
And even the blade, I'm on the fence of it if this should be something I handle off screen because
I would recommend
side
doing
quests I definitely want to show, and Affinity Chart, as much as that might be like a slow grind, I also kind of want. Well, then these build up Affinity. Yeah, I'll.
You're better off just to take these on.
I would highly recommend doing a lot of because a lot of Ursula's stuff is going to be doing mercenary missions. So if you want to do that off screen to speed things up, I don't think anyone will blame you.
I think I disagree with that. I think they are better to do on screen. Like
fair enough. I'm not saying do the quest parts of the quest, but I mean just if you do the vocal training part.
No, even those you should be doing on screen, like genuinely.
Have them running in the background while everything else is going on.
Yeah.
It does mean you won't have Ursula in the party because she will be
10 minutes
required as a
each, and
leader.
if I add people that help out on it, it'll be less. So
yeah.
Assumingly, we'll just blaze through that. Rex, Age Arts, just like literally anyone else. Can I just swap it out to nothing? No.
No, at this point it has to be like another character.
Fair enough. I mean,
Clearly, what we do is we put a rare on Rex just to have him like another slot if Ursula's busy.
no, well, at least not yet. That's a future star decision. But for now, we have somebody with the same weapon and role. Not the
Yeah.
same element, but I'm not planning to get up into too much Ursula-specific combat while those are going through. But I'm not
Of
planning
course.
much at all right now, because where the hell is the inn while y'all were talking about Final Fantasy?
Turn back around.
To your right.
Go right. Right there in that
Directions. I'm just doing a bit. Turn around. Turn back around.
The human skull on the ground. Here.
Oh, don't act in an obsequious manner. I still don't know what that means.
More strong now. I'm stronger than this, you know. Much
And now they're around
stronger.
the same area. Look, she still has more XP.
Yeah. That's okay though.
Suitably refreshed.
All right, now we'll wrap it up. All right, that's it for stream, for real this time. Unless somehow another last-minute raid comes in. So keep things abridged. Just gonna say tomorrow's either Gaggle Taskmaster on stream, something else on stream here with Gaggle, like Price is Right, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure of Diamond is Unbreakable movie in the Discord server, depending on how my guest feels and how I feel. Hopefully Taskmaster, the other two are just kind of backup plans, should that person be unavailable. Got updates in my Discord server for the schedule itself, since I already gave it 30 minutes ago, and I'm not going through that whole spiel again. You can also get updates, other various updates, as well as talk about the streams, and give feedback. Also follow the sub button, follow, get updates when we're live, wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Sub to support me, get some nice emotes, as well as your potential game at the end of the month. We'll be rolling the next one on the 8th, provided we stay above 24 subscribers. Well, that out of the way, let's find somebody to raid. Who's live? It's like 11. Okay, so it's not that late. Not that many people live tonight. I was gonna go for somebody, but they are playing Gaggle, which means y'all might get an advantage on the games that we're playing. So, I might just end without a raid. We'll just wrap up. I don't see a suitable target, so we'll just wrap up. Yeah. So I'll see you guys either tomorrow here with Gaggle or in the Discord server for JoJo. If I don't see y'all in either of those places, I'll see you on Tuesday for more Super Mario Galaxy.
Otherwise, he's really like chill.
I don't know if Star can hear you.
God,
This
I
is
love
part of the
how
stream
broken Discord
that
is.
Discord freaks out.
But until then, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.